Hello. Hello.
I had to skip that Genshin music. I'm so sorry. I love Genshin, but sometimes I don't be feeling. I don't be feeling the Genshin beats. So now we're on Undertale. Or Deltarune, actually. This is Deltarune. Duh. But still, same creator. Hello. Oh, the Christmas fit is so cute. Thank you. Thank you. I was going through my Christmas items and I realized I had this cute little scarf, which at first I thought was just static. And then I started moving around and I saw the little scarf things do the swish, 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 swish. And I was like, oh, I'm adding this. I'm adding this. This is too cute not to add it. But I hope you guys are doing well. And hi, Vel. Welcome back into another stream. It's so good to see you. Also, hi, Lime. Thank you for the 15-month stream watch. I don't know why you're addicted to me. I don't know why, but I appreciate it. I appreciate it. And also, Zebra, it's so good to see you. Hi, Lau. Hi, Fashion. Happy Monday. Oh my goodness. It's a Monday. It's a Monday. It's a Monday. Cause you cute and a good streamer. Oh, you're so sweet. Here, let me get up close. Mwah. Thank you, Lime. Thank you. Oh my God, is that Kelsey? Hello. It's my gal pal friend. Hi. 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 Hi, friend. Oh wait, hold up. Let me wave. Hi. I forget I have a wave toggle. Hello. Hi. Hi, Riku. Welcome in. Oh my God. Thank you, Fashion. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm excited. Also, I don't know if you sent me your avatar, but please send me your avatar because otherwise I won't know how to draw you. I won't know how. One, that you don't mind me showcasing on stream, or if you just want it to be, secretive and I just take the things. Yes. But oh, I'm excited. I'm excited. I love drawing the snacks. But yes, Sabra, we are drawing the snacks, which I call my community, if you are unfamiliar, the Midnight Snacks. So you know how each VTuber community has like a name that they call, followers, subby wubbies, people who just, can't stay away from this community for whatever reason. Yeah, y'all are all Midnight Snacks. Hello. Hello. But yeah, it was a dono incentive that I gave my community back when I did the week-long donathon, where if they hit the goal, it would be a art stream where Blazette draws the Midnight Snacks. And so I got the idea because a while back in the Discord, I forget what topic we were on, but it might have been when I was trying to rebrand the community name. But in any case, I had spoken about like if they were cool with me calling them Midnight Snacks, and all of a sudden, because this is just how chaotic my community is, multiple people in the Discord rename themselves to like, snack like names. And I took a screenshot of it because I was like, this is gonna come handy for something. My chaotic brain is gonna use this for some sort of evil doing or good doing. And so I saved it off, and so people who name themselves in the Discord, a particular snack, I said, well, now the time has come where if, since you guys hit the dono goal for Blazette Draws Midnight Snacks, you get the choice between I draw you as what you deemed yourself in Discord, or you can pick a completely different snack. It was up to them, and so most of the people who had the name, and I reached out to and asked, like, hey, did you want to be the snack that you named yourself in Discord some months ago? They were like, yes! And others were, even now, but slots are filled now. Slots are officially filled because I cannot, otherwise I will never stop drawing the Midnight Snacks. We will literally be in the art category for possibly years. Which, I don't mind drawing art, it's just I don't consider myself an art streamer. I have like other things that I need to draw, like stuff for my fit and my design and some concept art stuff. So, but also, hi, Pulse. Welcome in. Gao morning. Yes, indeed. Uncle follow. Oh my God. Love Sif. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Hello. I are you doing this Monday morning or Monday evening or Monday afternoon, depending on what it is? It's actually afternoon for me, but it's a Monday morning for many people on the West Coast or in Central Time because it's still 11 a.m. for them. So yeah, eternal snacks for any time, not just midnight. Exactly, Sebra. You got a scarf now? I do, Dio. I do. If you notice, I did take off the Bazungalalanga. The Bazungalalanga ornaments because, you know, Twitch be out here and I didn't want to be caught up in the, you know, the statistics of folks who'd be like, yep, we took Blaze down. No! 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 I don't need this because I saw like people's VODs were disappearing. I'm like, no, wait. Wait. I didn't do anything wrong. Is that what they were called? That's what I'm calling them. That's what I'm calling them. Oh, Raihan. Give me Raihan. He's getting, you know, smacked in the face with my scarf. But thank you for giving me Dragon Daddy. And also Tiger Faye, welcome in. Hello, how are you? How's your Monday? Doing okay? Glad to finally catch the GOAT live. Not the GOAT live. Love Sif. Shy fingers. You make me blush. You make me blush. But it's so good to see you. Don't abuse the poor baby. Listen, I try not to. I had an ideal for an art commission that I want somebody to draw for me, but they have to be good at drawing dragons and humans. And right now I only know like roughly like one to two people who know how to draw like mythical creatures. But I also have to come up with like, you know, what my dragon self looks like in my full dragon form. That's also on the table of like concept art that I have to piece together. I'm not gonna even attempt to draw something like that because I can't draw mythical creatures. I cannot, but I know a very close friend who's very good at drawing all things animals and creatures and mythical creatures to be like, hey, take this. Take this. Here's a mood board. There you go. Go ham. Because I don't know how to do the things. Hi, Shattered. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. Central Time Zone, rise up. Let's go. East Coast, Best Coast, though. The bones are mine. Fight me. Yes, those bones are mine. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to Midnight Dragon Cove. Hope you enjoy your stay. See, I'm getting used to like my follow alert now. Because before it was just like, who is this yelling in my ear? Oh, it's me. It's me. I set that up. Oh, thank you for the head pads. Thank you. Oh, it's the soul. Hello. Actually, there's two souls. There's two souls in chat right now. There's two souls. Oh, you want more smoochies? Here, I got you. I got you, Lime. Mwah. Here you go. Ooh. This tea is about to give me the hiccups. Please don't. Yeah. I drank it because I needed a somewhat healthier alternative to staying awake. I mean, granted, my energy drinks are also technically healthy because they're not like, you know, your typical Red Bull Monster energy drinks. They're kind of like the ones that have like the natural, like caffeine thingy things that kind of wake you up. So I was just like, yeah, I'm not gonna do an energy drink today because I don't feel like it. So we vibing on tea. Every day you're cursed with the hiccups. I hate that. I hate that for you. No, there's actual people who have like, you know, long lasting hiccups. That is a thing. That is a random thing that I learned probably a few years back, like a couple of years back, I want to say, if not some months. And I did not realize that like people actually, you know, be suffering with the hiccups for a very long period of time. And I'm just like, I can't even imagine because that would be a miserable life. Very miserable life, but you know, I guess that at some point you learn to live with it. Blazette out here drinking powdered green coffee beans mixed in water with no sugar added. How did you know, Zebra? How'd you know? Listen, I'd be sipping on some hot cocoa if I took the time to edit the arm that came with the hot cocoa with my Christmas ornaments and accessories that I have on my model. But I haven't had the time to like set aside and edit that file because I've been in my video editing era, which I'm working on uploading like all the VODs that I've have on Twitch to YouTube. I got through most of them, but I'm still working through some. Oni T, I like your name. I see that you were used to be called Broken Wing Cosplay. I can't remember. Were you in here before? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. There's a lot of people that come through here. I ain't trying to like, you know, be like, oh, you're that person that I don't know and I don't care about. No, I'm not trying to say that. It's just sometimes if I don't see your name often, ow! I was being honest, okay? If I don't see your name often, I may forget. But it's good to see you. Welcome back. I'm glad that you're here again. But yeah, I like your new name, Oni T. That's a very great name. Very good name. But how's your day treating you so far? The fact that we don't know. Wait! I just started. What the heck, man? Why y'all bonking me this early? Listen, I already had a bonking session with Raihan. You don't need to give me another one. It's too soon. Any case. Aim. Dio just stays ready. Dio just stayed ready with that one. It's just like I'm waiting for it. I have my finger on the trigger because I know she's gonna say something wild. Let me just go ahead and pop that. There we go. But hi, Naya. Welcome in. How be you? Oh, why would you do that? Why would you do that? I have announcements to make and you do this to me. You're just as bad as Tig. Just coming in here and just being like, Blaze, expose yourself to all the crimes that you've committed, you know, in your childhood. I don't want to expose all my crimes in childhood. But at the same time, I did not realize how many crimes I've committed as a child. Either that or just knowing some very, 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 very interesting people. Which I do know some very, 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 very interesting people. All right, let me see here. Let me see. You tired? Now tell me 2 truths and a lie. Wow. Mwah. I love you too. Let's see. So, question in here. Have any of y'all heard my wild stories, possibly involving flames? I know some people have. I can retell it again. So I'm already giving you a hint as to one of the ones that are truth. Or anything involving. You know what? I'm just gonna be honest. Let me see. Because I already told this one, I think, on the stream. I'm trying to recall the ones that I've told somewhat recently on stream. I know I told this one recently on BGC stream. But I can do this one again. Just in case for the new folks that follow me who don't know some of my crimes. I apologize for what you may hear. You burned yourself intentionally to figure out something. You just don't know. Oh, okay. You don't know. That's fine. It's fine. We can do this one again. It's my favorite, and it's why a lot of people don't trust me. Oh, actually, it's the one that I was referring to in a stream the other day with Tig, Naya, where we were going back and forth about some dialogue exchange because Tig had recently heard the 2 truths and a lie that I told on BGC's channel. So I'll tell it here again. So y'all get the full story as to what happened. Um, Again, I'm not a criminal. I've just done some very interesting things involving science. That's all I got to say. I've done some very, very interesting things involving science. So here's your two truths and a lie. Good luck with figuring out which one is the lie. If you've never heard this one, if you've already heard it, don't answer. Do not answer, because I don't need y'all giving other folks the answer. You open the door, you're not a criminal. I closed the door. No, come back, Maris. Come back. Come in. Come inside. Come inside. Listen to my two truths and a lie. I'm about to expose myself. I don't do it often. Actually, I lie. I do it often. But I don't do it often enough. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. I'm coming. Listen, I'm coming close. I'm coming close. Give me a second. I'm coming close. I'm coming close. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, Maris. It's a safe space. It's a safe space. It's a safe space. You don't trust me? You don't trust this cute, adorable face? I'm safe. I'm cute. I'm cute. I'm cute and innocent. I'm cute and innocent. You see how floppy these ears are? I'm cute and innocent. Mwah. Cute and innocent. Don't let anyone else fool you that I'm not. Those are the eyes of a lie. Wow. Wow. How you gonna call me a liar, Maris? Really? I'm cute and innocent. I'm cute and innocent. What do you mean? What do you mean? Nah, don't be scared. It's a safe space. You mean they? Wow! Wow! Just terrible. You know what? You know what? I'm not gonna even be here. I'm not gonna be here. This y'all stream now. Goodbye. I'm not coming back. It's y'all stream. You know, scared the stream off. Look what you did. No more VTubing for you. Just gone. Into the void. Never coming back. Go live right now, streamer. No! Let's talk about all of it. Wow, Dio, please. No, I'm not coming back. I'm in disembodied voice now. There's no body to me. It's just a voice, just watching over y'all. Seeing what happens. No, wait, don't snatch my wig. Don't do it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Please don't snatch my hair. Don't snatch my hair, please. I worked so hard to keep it like this. I need my curls. I need my curls. Don't do it, please. No. No, not you canceling me on... Who's Twitter? I only know Zitter. I only know Zitter. Who is Twitter? I only know the Zit and Utter. Zit Utter. Oh, that sounds gross. Oh, that sounds really gross. The Zit Utter. That's what Twitter is now. It was just Zitter with an X. Yes. Not X longering you right now. Wild. Wild. The zoot doot titter. No. No lime. No. Wait. I'm sorry. I take it back. I take it back. Leave me be, please. Please. I haven't given y'all your two truths and a lie yet. Also, hi, Bento. I saw you bonk me. I see you lurking and bonking me. Wild. Just what? No, you know what? See, Lime has made me move on to two truths and a lie. So, any case, two truths and a lie. 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 No, two truths and a lie. Any case. Any case. So, if you've heard these options before, don't you dare answer. This is only for the new people. Only for the new people. I know my mods have heard this because they will never let me live it down. But in any case, here are your options. So, the first option is... Oh, fuck, this is the wrong one. Wait, this is the wrong one. Where is it? Oh my god, where is it? Where is it? Oh, here it is. Okay, I found it. So your first option is, I set my dad's mill on fire indoors. Option number 2 is I dipped a cookie in the toilet and gave it to a kid I disliked in elementary school. Option number 3 is I tossed my keys on the roof of the house and locked myself out. Which is the lie? I'ma tell y'all the same thing I've told other people. There's a crumb of truth in every single one of the options that I give y'all. It's just I'm a very good liar. There's some details there that may not be truthful. They're all true, to be serious. Wow! Wait a minute. I will say, none of the ones that I have on this list are all true. And thank you for the headpads. Be so for real, girl. They're not all true. I promise you. I promise you. It's just there's a crumb of truth behind each of these. That's all I gotta say. You shoot your shot and go with number 1 for no remorse or hesitation. I saw Mara said 2 was true. Not 2. Gotta be the keys. Okay, so I see. Which one is that? Is that 3? Yes, 3. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is the way that y'all really just... Thank you for the subby wuppy for 3 months, K-Sib. I appreciate it. You're guessing 3 is the lie? You're guessing 3 is the lie. I see Vel says 2 is the lie. Gotta be number 1 is the lie. I'm gonna give the options one more time. 3 is definitely true. You don't know that fashion? You feel the mail is a lie? Here, I'll give the options one more time. I set my dad's mill on fire. That's option 1. Option 2 is I dipped a cookie in the toilet and gave it to a kid I disliked in elementary school. Option number 3 is I tossed my keys on the roof of the house and locked myself out. Which is the lie? You mean 1 is the lie? You think 2 is the truth? Okay. Okay. I'm seeing some 3s, some 2s, and some 1s being the lie. 3 is the lie? Okay. Knowing Blaze will potentially is 2 the truth? No! It's the way that y'all are combating between like 1, 3, and 2. I love this. I love this, but also at the same time, most of y'all are like, no, they all kind of true because I can see Blaze doing all of this. Which again, I said there's a crumb of truth with all of these. All of these have a crumb of truth in it, but there's certain details that are lies. Certain details that are lies. That's all I can say. You want 2 to be true so bad? Damn, y'all really just wish the worst with me. Okay. All right. Okay. 1 was a mistake. What is the lie? You feel like you would try to toss your keys in the chimney, if not the roof in particular. Getting access to fire, the house stands still standing. You don't buy it. It was that simple. All right. I'm going to give the options one more time, and then I'm going to just give the answer. Option number 1 is I set my dad's mill on fire. Option number 2 is I dipped a cookie in the toilet and gave it to a kid I disliked in elementary school. Option number 3 is I tossed my keys on the roof of the house and locked myself out. We'll go in order for this one. We'll go in order. So the first one being, I set my dad's mail on fire indoors. What if number 2 was in elementary? See, big brain, big brain. It could be that. You don't know. You don't know. Was number 1 the truth or not? Was it? Was it? It was 100% the truth. It was 100% the truth. I definitely did burn my dad's mail on fire indoors. Little arsonist. Wait, there's a story. There's a story to this. There's a story. Not unique. God, wait. Hear me out. Not you know an arsonist when you see one. Blaze's name makes sense. Wait a minute. Wait. It's not like, you know, I have a whole flaming emote. It's not that. It's not because I have that. No, never. You were a dragon when you were even that small. Not you praying for me tonight. Oh God. There is no wait. Just hear me out. So in my youth, I think this was like around middle school time. I want to say it was around middle school time. I think it was. But I used to get picked up by, I want to say it was like my neighbors, if I'm not mistaken, or someone else. I found my way home somehow. It wasn't the bus because I didn't take the bus when I was in elementary, middle school. I started taking the bus when I was like in high school because at that point I had moved from my old neighborhood, my family home, I shall say. You really have faith in you, Sis Bell? Wait, hear me out. No, you have to hear me out. Hear me out. So when I got home from school, my job was to pick up mail in the mailbox. So, you know, that's the first thing that I do whenever I come home, get the mail, and then I have my keys and I go inside and, you know, lock the door behind me, set the alarm, and just wait for my parents to get home. And I set the mail down. And so I'm going through the mail, seeing if it's anything for me or like, you know, just to kind of like separate it from my parents so that way they ain't got to, you know, go through it themselves. And I see there's like, you know, it was spam mail. It was spam mail. I'll say that. That was addressed to my father. And I was looking at it and I was just like, he doesn't need this. He truly doesn't need this. But this was also during a time that you have to understand Blazette was very judgmental, and the spam mail he got was not very savory to my liking back then. To my liking, I was just like, he don't need this. He's married. You simply don't need this. It's okay. I'll do you the justice of burning the mail. I'll burn it for you. I'll get rid of it. And so, what ended up happening was I didn't know how to use matches. That was a big no-no. I was just like, I already don't like fire like that. And I don't want to try and play with matches because I've always been told, you know, don't play with fire, Blaze. You're going to get in trouble. So I did the next best thing. I knew how to cook. I knew how to use the stove. And so I used the stovetop to basically, you know, get it to high enough heat to where I could put the mail in a pot and and just, you know, get enough fire, just, you know, get enough of a flame going in the pot. That's it. That's all. Not you making the stove complicit in your crimes, yes. And so, yeah, once I got it hot enough and it started, you know, catching fire, I was like, yes. That's exactly what I wanted to do, and I just watched that shit burn until it was done. You do it, cook that meal. And so my parents get home, And they realize the house is very smoky. It smells of like, burning paper, burning mail. And they're just wondering like, what the fuck happened in here? And, I'm not going to say that my parents weren't against corporal punishment. They were. They were not. At least one of them in particular definitely wasn't. I didn't get that though. I did not get corporal punishment, surprisingly, by doing that. But they did come in and were wondering why why it was smoky, and I told them the truth. I was like, yeah, I just, burned some mail that my father didn't need. And I'm pretty sure they looked at me and was just like, that's strange, but okay, that's fine, that's fine. And so I told my mom what happened, and my mom was like, yeah, I know it was spam mail, but you probably shouldn't burn your father's mail like that. And I can't remember if I got like grounded or something else. I know I didn't get spanked that night. We'll put it that way. But yeah, they came home to a smoky house, and it smelled like that for a couple of days because of my actions. So yeah, that's how I burned my my father's mail indoors. Because I was just like, he doesn't need this junk. He doesn't need it. It's okay. Sister brought you donuts. Let's go, Lime. Let's go. Wait, what kind of donuts? Tell me. I need to know the things. Any case, so option number 2. I dipped a cookie in the toilet and gave it to a kid I disliked in elementary school. When Nia said it wasn't in elementary school, I was like, huh. That's the perfect crime. However, I will say it did happen in elementary school. It's just I did not dip it in the toilet. That was the key. I'm not that evil. So that was a lie. Hi, Zuchi. We're playing 2 Truths and a Lie, so I'm exposing my crimes. You missed the story where I told about burning my father's mill. So if you were not here for that, I am not repeating that. I will let you watch the earlier portion of the VOD. 2 was totally your answer. Yeah, 2 was the lie. I did not dip the cookie in the toilet. However, there is the story for this. It is I, Dr. Edit, and of course Jay is gonna take my 2 truths and a lie and string it together in terms of exposing Blaze's crimes. Exposing Blaze's crimes. I already feel it in my bones. Jay's just gonna take clips of the stream and just string it together and just be like, good lord. But hi, Jay. Welcome in. And also, hi, Drac. I don't think I said hi to you earlier. Hello. In any case, 2 was your answer till you said, however, it might be different. Yep. So, what happened was, in elementary school, and we'll put it this way. When I was younger, I didn't like sharing a lot. My parents have video evidence of me not wanting to share in my younger years because you could tell I was an only child and I was spoiled rotten to some degree. You could tell. But, over time, I started learning how to share and care about others instead of being very, very, very selfish. In any case, there was this boy in elementary school I did not like. I don't know why I didn't like him. I think it was probably because he asked me for so many favors. But in any case, it was lunchtime. I think I had busted out my lunch and my parents gave me cookies for lunch, or either I got it from the cafeteria. I don't know where the cookie came from. But in any case, we're sitting, at the lunch tables, like regular lunch, elementary school, middle school, whatever type of tables. Those big, long wooden tables that have like a whole bunch of, shit on them. Probably like, a crime, if you don't like wipe those down and, take care of them. Any case. So we're sitting at lunch and I'm about to dive into my cookies, and this boy across the table is just like, hey, can I have, one of your cookies? Yes, the nasty ass schools. And so I didn't like this kid.
What is that?
Hi, Blue. Welcome in.
Oh my god. What is that?
You're just in time to hear me expose myself, which you probably heard these stories before, Blue, but I already talked about burning my father's mill. So now we're on to the topic of what I did in elementary school in regards to a cookie. Which Savvy has heard this story before and now no longer trusts me. But in any case, so I took the cookie because I didn't want to share it. And you know how like the lunch tables have like gum and a whole bunch of other gunk underneath it? I took that cookie that he wanted, scraped it real nice underneath the lunch table. And I handed him the cookie. Rico, please. Oh. Bones are mine. Oh, it's the follow after that statement for me. Wait a minute. Oh, God. She wanna laugh. She's a comedian now. Wait, Mel. Wait. Wait. You should have just punched him or something. It would have done less damage. Nope. Nope. I said I was gonna teach him. I was gonna teach him a lesson. And not to ask me for no more cookies. Oh, God. Also, hi, Pigsby. Welcome in. We're doing Two Truths and a Lie, and so I'm exposing my crimes. We found out option 1, where I set my dad's mail on fire, is the truth. I'll let y'all rewind the VOD if you want to hear the full story behind that. Option 2 of where I dipped a cookie in the toilet and gave it to a kid I disliked in elementary school was a lie, because it wasn't the toilet that I dipped it in. It was the lunch table that was that was the thing that I did. No, why would you do another one? Oh my God. Not you gonna draw a meme about this moment and contact the authorities. Oh, I haven't even gotten to option 3 about what happened there, which is I tossed my keys on the roof of the house and locked myself out. Yeah, that did happen. 100% the truth. I did toss my keys on the roof accidentally and locked myself out. So what happened there was I had Jay, just listen, I've done a lot of stupid criminal acts as a child. Leave me alone. Karma for the cookie. It probably was because this happened roughly maybe when I was like close to middle school. It was beyond elementary school. I know that for a fact because I was a little bit older. I was like in my teen years. But any case, the old neighborhood that I used to live in, I had a next door neighbor to me who I usually would hang out with, and the neighbors would think we were brothers and sister in regards to like how often they would see us playing together outside, and also because we went over to each other's houses that frequently, because that's my best friend. Like even to this day we still talk. Probably not as close as before because we moved, in different routes, adult life, but we still check in on each other. Any case, that was my bestie. And then later on, we found out another set of kids, two sisters and a brother who lived across the street from his house. And so one of the sisters loved playing basketball. And so they were kind of like one of the inspirations for why I got like a basketball goal, like one of those weighted down basketball goals in my backyard, which it wasn't all that big. It was just enough to where we could play, a little something, something. Yes, I did used to play basketball, and also that means I can't tell the two truths and a lie involving basketball, because now you know that fact about me. But in any case, they would sometimes come over to my place and play basketball if we weren't over at their house to play basketball. And so one day after school, they came over, we chilled, we kicked it, we played basketball for a bit. And while playing basketball, I am not fond of bugs or gnats or anything flying close to my eye and getting on my nerves. And so a gnat flew towards my face. And I don't know why, but I had my keys in my hand. And whenever anything gets in my face, I start swatting at it. So I swing my keys around, trying to get the gnat away while we're outside just chilling, having a great time. And understand, my house is 2 stories, but the place of entrance where like our carport was and everything else is like 1 story. So the roof I can't reach to if I were to reach up because I'm a short baby, but it's still high enough to where if I swung hard enough, which I did, I would swing my keys up on top of the roof, and that's exactly what happened. I swung them hard enough to where they landed on top of the roof. Let's go, kinetic energy! Listen, I'm talking about the one where I've committed a lot of crimes. A lot of crimes. But yeah, and all my friends watched me toss my keys on the roof, and they were just like, yeah, she's fucked. She's fucked. She just, yeeted them bitches all the way up there, and now I'm locked outside the house because I locked the door. Oh my god, is that Moosh? Moosh, what's goody? What's goody? Hi, friend. How are you, Moosh? Welcome in. How are you? And yes, we're talking about crimes. We talked about how I burned my father's mail, and we talked about how I possibly maybe poisoned a child in elementary school because I did not like sharing. I'll let y'all listen to the story about that in the earlier portions of the VOD. And now we're talking about how I ended up tossing my keys onto the roof. And so, anyway, the keys were on the roof. Shh, possibly. Let me tell my story. Listen, I got better over time, but I will say this, there was one time where somebody in adulthood pissed me off just enough to where I may have possibly hopped a loogie in their drink. Any case, back to the key story. I tossed the keys on I tossed the keys on the roof. Listen, I've told y'all multiple times I'm an Aries, okay? I told y'all I'm an Aries, all right? Understand. I hold grudges for a long fucking time. I may not murder somebody, but I'm gonna make you understand not to mess with me again. Oh. This was a long time ago, so I don't do this no more. You stolen shit. Listen. I'm not done telling my keys story. Let me tell my story. What Blaze didn't tell you, she's thrown someone in the trap for wanting her food. I have no idea what you're talking about, Naya. No idea. No idea. I'm innocent. I'm wholesome. These stories may be 100% lies, and I'm just lying to, save face. Yeah, that's it. Not unique. God, now. Any case, so my friends decided to help me get my keys down because they realized I'm locked out of the house. My parents weren't going to come home for like another few hours, and though they could potentially open up their doors for me to stay at their place, because my parents knew the neighbors' kids and their parents really well, and they trusted me being at their house. But I was just like, I want to go to my own home and lie on my own bed after I've sweated it out here playing basketball with y'all. And so we tried throwing an assortment of things on the roof, because I remember, I think there was like a broom outside. We tried getting it down with that, ended up tossing it up there, tried tossing the basketball up there. It got stuck on the roof. And I want to say it was like a couple of other things that we just had lying outside just to try and get my keys down. And long story short, maybe about after like 30 minutes to 45 minutes, we finally got my keys down to where I can get back inside the house. And I definitely unlocked the door after that, because I was like, I am not making a mistake tossing this shit back up there. And I want to say something else ended up getting stuck on top of the roof after we got my keys down, because we got the basketball down, I believe. I don't think the broom came down. And so after my parents got home and my friends went home, but I could at least get inside the house, I did tell my dad, who's just slightly taller than us. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Drag Cove. Hope you enjoy your stay. Just only slightly taller than me and my mom. Had to get it down because he had like a ladder and stuff like that, so he got it down relatively easy. Yeah, Jay, we were kids. We didn't know how to get shit down logically. We didn't use our brains to the best of our abilities. We'll say that. Also, hi, Mr. Cadzola. Welcome in. Hi, Mock. You came in after... I don't know if you were there. Were you there when I told the story about burning my father's mail and the criminal acts that I did with a cookie in elementary school and tossing the keys on the roof? Because I told that really recently on BGC's channel. And so I'm going through those set of 2 truths and a lie again here. But yeah, that's 2 truths and a lie. So now you know some of my crimes that I committed in youth. Only some. Only some. You don't need to know all of them. You wasn't, but you'll try to remember to go back and watch this VOD. You can literally watch this VOD and BGC's VOD. It's not the last stream that I did, but the stream before that, I think, is when I told that one, because I think I was working on I think I was streaming ukulele at the time. But yeah, both of those tell the same story, which I haven't told in a very long time on this channel, and why Savvy no longer trusts me with cookies. And neither does Tig. Tig is just like, do not trust Blaze with any cookies. She might poison you. I won't. I promise. I promise. But now I have a feeling nobody is going to take my baked cookies and be like, did you scratch this under the table? Did you do it? Did you do it? What did you do with these cookies? Not trusting you at all after this. Oh, your friend told you a story. Oh, there's an ad coming. It's coming. I see the announcement. Your friend told you a story that he saw 2 of his neighbors fighting and one was hitting the other. Oh my God, that's a criminal act. Rico, hello? You should report somebody. Maybe. So the broom for the basketball? Yes. Yes, Naya. Yes. What ARM game did y'all Dragon Kids have? Don't worry about it, Jay. I mean, you don't think you did anything to hurt you, so you try. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna give you poison cookies. Thank you for the head pats. I'm not some evil doer that'll do nefarious things with cookies or give you Anna's cookies. If you've seen that anime, or at least seen the meme, you know what I mean when I say Anna's cookies. They are not cookies you want unless you are just that down bad for Anna. That's all I got to say. You was crying when he told you that story. Oh my god. That's terrible. Blue, you don't know? Here, I'll give you a hint. Shimonetta. You should go watch that anime and learn about Anna's cookies. You don't trust it? No, you should. You should. Go watch it. Oh, no. Not this. Listen, not every two truths and a lie are criminal acts. Not every time. Not every time. But I do have to do another one, so guess I have to give y'all another story of, you know, things that may or may not have happened. What truth was this one? Did this even happen? I don't even know. See, not me questioning when these things happen. I have to go through this. Dun, 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 dun. I've already told that one. Oh, I forgot about that one. I'm sorry, I'm reading through like some of these and I'm just like, which one can I do? Because that was my best one, where no one will trust me. No one will trust me, but it's okay. All right. Oh, I forgot about that one. Oh. No, don't fear me. I'm wholesome. You feel like you're getting cookied right now? You're not. You're honestly not. I promise. I promise. It's fine. Alright, I'll do this one since I told this one recently on BGC as well. But also, there's a funny story involved with that too. So here are your options. Option number 1 is my friend tossed a deck of cards at me after I yeeted a deck of cards at them. Option number 2 is my friend gave me a haircut while attending a sleepover against my mother's will. Option number 3 is my friend ripped a hole in my Pokemon tablecloth with their teeth. Which is the lie? I'll go through them one more time. Option number 1 is my friend tossed a deck of cards at me after I yeeted a deck of cards at them. Option number 2 is my friend gave me a haircut while attending a sleepover against my mother's will. Option number 3 is my friend ripped a hole in my Pokemon tablecloth with their teeth. Which is the lie? Which is it? That second one would get someone catching hands? Mm-hmm. Yes, indeed. Yes, and fuck indeed. Especially a black family members home, kid. A deck of cards is too normal. So that's a lie. Okay. Pokemon 3. Okay, so we're seeing 3 is probably the lie. Or maybe 2. Okay, maybe 2. That wouldn't be your friend at that point. But see, what had happened was, and you'll learn, because again, once again, all of these have a crumb of truth in it. A crumb of truth in it. I'm just giving y'all that right now. Oh, there's an ad. There's an ad. It's coming. Let me know what y'all see in the ad void if y'all haven't gotten slacked with it, but I'll go through the options again. Y'all keep guessing, and then I'll give the answer. You mean you threw a deck of cards at your younger... Wow, Rico, you're so mean. Wait, was it one that was the deck of cards? Yes, one was the deck of cards. 1 is deck of cards, 2 is haircut, 3 is Pokemon tablecloth. Had to be blocked. Don't come. No, they're coming. They're coming. They're coming. They're coming in your house. No, that's an enemy. Listen, the way that... No, I can't reveal too much. I can't reveal too much. But y'all knew back in the day what happened at sleepovers if you ever attended one. Y'all knew. Y'all already knew what happened at sleepovers. That's all I got to say. You mean you're only able to bully your brothers? Well, I guess brothers is okay. I don't really bully my family members too much. Actually, do I bully my family members? I have to think about that now. I don't think I have. Not often. If anything, I gave them more of an ass whooping with arcade games. That was unintentional, by the way. It's just I was just that good with arcade games back in ye olden times. My really high intensity gamer days. Yeah, haircuts happen at sleepovers. Feels like it could happen. Ain't nobody cutting a black girl's crown during a sleepover and getting away with it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that is 100% true. In regards to what Naya just said. I'm not going to say if what I said is the truth or not. Because that's up to y'all to guess. Oops, what's good? Okay, you think 3, you would hate it if 2 was true? Okay. I'm seeing some 3s, some 1s, and some 2s. I think. Sleepovers were definitely wild. You got 24 seconds, 23, just in case. You got with 2 older brothers, they bully the hell out of you. Oh, that's fair. And it's justified then. That's 100% justified. Damn, this is a long song. I didn't even realize this was that long. But I don't care. Alright, and it seems that you guys are back. What's going on, everyone? Happy holidays. Happy holidays to you as well. We're not doing too much. We're doing 2 truths and a lie right now. So if you want to stick around and see me expose some more of my crimes and what I possibly may have did, if not did, witnessed. If not witnessed. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Drawing Cove. Hope you enjoy your stay. Some other things. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just stick around for the tea. 1, 2 better not be true. You wish to give them a haircut. Justice for mom. Yeah, he was the eldest and bullied. You never went to sleepovers. They would always happen at your house. I've had a couple of sleepovers. I've went to a couple of sleepovers. So it was like interchangeable. Because like... Yeah, we'll get to there. We'll actually get to there, actually. So, I'm not gonna say nothing. Enjoy the lurk, though. Alright, so going back through the options one more time. Option number 1 is I toss the deck of cards after No, my friend tossed a deck of cards, at me after I yeeted a deck of cards at them. Option number 2 is my friend gave me a haircut while attending a sleepover against my mother's will. And option number 3 is my friend ripped a hole in my Pokemon tablecloth with their teeth. Option 1, my friend tossed a deck of cards at me after I yeeted a deck of cards at them. That's 100% the truth. What had happened was, if you're familiar with the game Speed, a friend and I, after like choir practice in like, this was like in high school sometime, we were bored. We had some time to kill before, you know, class let out. And so we played Speed to kind of like burn away some time. And I think we were the only two like in the choir room at the time. I can't remember what else was happening, but it's just like, it wasn't like that many kids in the class. And so we were playing Speed. I ended up losing. And so I'm a competitive person. I'm not going to lie. I kind of get competitive at times. If you've ever been here at my streams whenever I play Splatoon or whenever I do like collabs with my VTuber siblings or friends. In any case, I took the deck of cards and I was just like, man, I'm mad that you won and I lost. And I just yeeted it at her face. And I guess she took great offense to that because at that moment, she gathered the cards that I just chunked at her, took the deck of cards and chunked them one by one at me while also chasing me around the room. Because apparently she did not appreciate the fact that I just threw a whole deck of cards at her while also berating me with insults, which rightfully so, because, you know, I'm not gonna lie, I was childish back then, but at the same time, I was just like, I lost though. You didn't have to hit me with like several decks of cards just to prove a point. But yeah, that was option 1. Option 2, my friend gave me a haircut while attending a sleepover against my mother's will. That is 100% a lie. It is a lie, but there is some truth to that. There is some truth. It did not happen to me, but it happened to a friend at said sleepover. And this was at my cousin's sleepover at the time. My baby cousin. And yeah. And so what happened is homegirl had just got her hair done. And my cousin knew how to braid and she was experimenting with like, you know, different hairstyles and everything else. And homegirl was just like, yeah, I would like my haircut. And of course, my baby cousin didn't know any better. I didn't know any better. I was just really there. It's just like, I'm having a good time. We chilling. We having a wonderful time. And nobody was really supervising us all that time. And so, yeah, she gave her a little trim. Just a little trim. It wasn't that bad, but she gave her a little trim. And the following morning, when, you know, kids were getting picked up, the mom comes over and sees that her hair has been cut. Needless to say, my cousin's mom, which is my aunt, was just like, They exchanged some words. Probably some words that I probably should not repeat as a child. But yeah, they had some exchange of words because my mom hadn't picked me up at that time. I think she was either on her way or had just come in after they got that exchange and she was leaving with her daughter at that point. But yeah, she was furious. She was very furious. You trust your older cousins only because they hairdressers? Yeah, see, I know no better. This was like when I was, you know, still elementary school age, but I was still older than my my baby cousin. So, for reasons today, check your messages. Oh God, Jay, what'd you do? No! Really, Jay? Really? But yeah, that's what happened with one of the folks who attended the sleepover for option 2. Option 3. My friend ripped a hole in my Pokemon tablecloth with their teeth. That was 100% the truth. What happened there was I had a really good friend back in the day. They got me into anime. They put me on Shonen Jump magazines. So yeah, a lot of your favorite Toonami animes. I read through Shonen Jump instead of actually, watching it on Toonami because I had already knew the things. So like things like Naruto, One Piece. What else was at the time? I read Rurouni Kenshin back then. There's another one that I read in Shonen Jump magazines, like before they actually aired on Toonami. It was a lot, but I read a lot of those things. Any case, they knew my interests. They knew I adored Pokemon to some degree, and they also knew who I disliked from Pokemon. So with the tablecloth that my fam had got me, and this was like at like my birthday party, mind you. So that's why we had like the Pokemon tablecloth out and everything else. Because I was getting ready to have a sleepover. I had some friends over and we were just chilling. And so we go inside the house. We see the Pokemon tablecloth on the table where, birthday gifts and stuff are set out. And I noticed there's a character on there. The subby wubby, Rico, I appreciate it. But yeah, there's a character in Pokemon that I did not like with a passion, and this was during my Blaze hates copycatters era. I mean, I still am not a fan of copycatters, I'll be honest, but this was when I just really hated when other things would copy other things, which is why I had some sort of resentment towards Digimon until I watched it, some resentment towards Yu-Gi-Oh! Until I watched it and knew more about it. But Pokemon was the first thing that I was interested in, and I was just like, it's all day, every day Pokemon, and then everything else that comes after it that's, copying it for monsters and all that other stuff, I just did not like. And so there was a character in Pokemon that copied Ash's aesthetics, which if you've ever watched Pokemon, you know of the character Richie. He comes very late in season 1, I want to say. Season 1, season 2. Early days of Pokemon. And he meets him, I think it was like during the Pokemon League or whatever. And so my friend knew I hated him. He was on that tablecloth. And so my friend, being as feral as they are and so loyal and like committed to like being my bestie, realized that, Richie was on that tablecloth and was just like, you want me to get rid of him? And I'm like, yeah, yes, of course. So yeah, she took her chompers and she bit right into Richie's face on the tablecloth and ripped him out. On my behalf. Never have I been happier, but I'm pretty sure my mom looked at that and was just like, all right. So that just happened in 4K. I don't really know what to say about that, but also this is the same kid that committed some other crimes, which I cannot speak of, because it is also in the Two Truths and a Lie. No more redemptions of Two Truths and a Lie, I swear. But yeah, that's what happened with that story. So, Two Truths and a Lie. There you go. You get to know even more about me and some of the things that have happened in my life. Any case. See, y'all got me all distracted. We've been live for like how long? Good Lord. 1 hour and 18 minutes. That's wild. But I did hop on here because I did have a couple of announcements before we dive into art, because I've been sitting in the art category for like 6 years, and I actually do plan on getting some art done today. I promise. I'm not joshing y'all and like trying to have like a whole just chatting stream, but still, they really said you want them to kill for this guy for you. Yes. Listen, that was a loyal friend. I have not seen them in years, but also I know they high key, low key may have become a criminal. But at the same time, like I'm not joking. I kind of saw their mugshot. Any case, yeah, it was just one of those times where it's just like I still value their friendship, and even if I saw them today, I would, you know, I would love to befriend them and play catch up with them at some point in time. But I know we've probably gone down different paths because I haven't seen that friend in like, good lord, over 10 plus years, and I'll leave it at that because I ain't exposing my age. But anyway, one of the announcements that I have for y'all, if you did not see on Zitter, so you can get to know me even a little bit more, is, oh God, I gotta get new headphones. I'm tired of this. I don't know what's happening with my headphones as of late, but they betraying me. But in any case, I am having a Ask Me Anything session. So I do get DMs and people who want to sneak into my DMs and be like, hey Blaze, I see you did that thing on stream. You did that thing on stream, or I see you out here succeeding and doing some other things on stream. Can you teach me how to do the thing and do this other thing? And let me know, like give me some insight in regards to this. Please and thanks. I promise I'm not trying to be a bother. I just want to. So that is your time to ask me questions in case. In case you ever, you know, inquired about something in regards to stuff that you may have seen here on the stream, stuff that I may do on social media, stuff that I may, you know, have experienced in the 7 years that I've been on Twitch, you are more than welcome to ask. I'm opening the platform. Do not DM me because I will ignore them. I really will. If you DM me a question in regards to content creation, I'm going to be like, you better come to this event, or you better post a question underneath that thread if you can't attend. I'm giving you 2 ways of getting information. Do not be in my DMs asking me things. I don't care. I do not care. If you are shy, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm opening up the platform for you. You better come out of your shell and post it either here or be skeety. I posted on Zitter and Be Skeety. So you got options. If you don't want everybody else to see, you can post it on Be Skeety. If you ain't got a code, I got like 5 invite codes for Be Skeety. Hit me up. I will send you it. I will send you one. Because I can't get rid of them. I literally cannot get rid of Be Skeety codes. But yes, please ask the questions underneath the thread, or either make sure to come by here Wednesday at 2 p.m. when I'm doing the Ask Me Anything forum. So that way you can get your questions out. You can take some notes, even all that other stuff. It's literally a time for you guys to come in here and genuinely ask me all the things. No tea, no shade, but you know, don't be in my DMs. Do not save the DM talk for things where you're genuinely trying to build a friendship with me, or if you have like, you know, a private question in regards to like, you know, maybe showing me something that the general public cannot see. But you got to spill the tea at some point in time to somebody. Otherwise, it's just like, you just observe. Just observe and look. But yeah, that's the only announcement that I have. The others, because I was going to stream on, god damn it. I was going to stream on a V-stream today, but because I said, you know, the art category has calmed down a little bit from what I can see. Trust me, if it was still kind of on fire, I would not be over here. I would be on V-stream or either in the Discord, whichever worked out better for me. So y'all almost got a V stream out of me, which if you didn't know what V stream is or want to follow me on V stream, I am over there. God, do I have the command on my... See, this is the problem. With the larger deck, I never know where to find these things. Do I honestly don't have the V-Stream command on here? I swear to God, I thought I added it. I am a fool. Thank you, Naya. Thank you. Oh, I'm gonna have to add that after stream because I'm not seeing it at a glance. I might be glazing over it really quickly by looking through my buttons, but I do not see it. I'm sad. Mari, hello. But let me quit chatting and switch over to the art things. Oh, that's right. I gotta raise the music back up. Because otherwise y'all won't have music. And I like y'all to be able to jam to some sweet tunes while I'm doodling. But here be the thing that we are working on. Can you have the Discord link? You can actually join as a sub. You don't need a link. And plus, I don't give out links directly to the Discord. You can learn how to join by doing !Discord though, because that's what happens when you do that command. I don't give a direct link just because of my safety and other things. But yeah, thank you, Nia. That shows you how to get into the Discord if you have a sub. It's literally like integrated into their system, so you don't need a link. You just have to follow the instructions there. And that's for like anybody who has like, you know, Discord closely integrated with Twitch. Hello, thank you for the follow. First time watching Get Out and you're loving. It's your first time? It's your first time? Let me know the things, Mari. I'm looking for my commission list. Crap. Where's my commission list? I've browsed away from it. I browsed away from where I draw the midnight snacks. Okay, there we go. Because we're going to be swapping off of Blakey Wakey in a bit. Did I not filter this? I guess I didn't. It's alright. I can look at a glance at which characters I've done already. Watching horror despite it almost being Christmas. Listen, it's okay because I be watching my horror indies non-stop, regardless of the season, because I'm just like, I gotta catch up on my stories. I have to. And I didn't realize that I think Chilla's Art has another what you call it, game out. So I watched somebody play that recently and I was like, oh yay, I get to watch my stories because I love indie horrors. I love them so much. It brings me general joy whenever I can see some horror, some of my favorite Let's Players play horror indies or streamers even. It just depends, but I always kind of like catch the Let's Players first, because YouTube is like my one and only home whenever I just want to like unwind and just kind of watch without having to, you know, put in effort of talking to other people. So Twitch is more so like, hey, I want to talk to you and vibe here, or either just watch you because, you know, you're a great entertainer and you bring me joy and comfort. And I love you for that. Oh, speaking of which, I had taken down my reference for things. I don't actually need it though, because I'm just coloring the beans and adding more details to the wagon. It just came out. Yes, I saw that, Naya. I'm very happy. Okay. I'm gonna try and use a lot of the colors that Blake has on his fit for the beans, because I think that would be cute to add. Base. Okay, so I don't need the line art. Pupils, eyes, skin, and then I need one for the beans. The dragon wagon beans. Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it wholeheartedly. All right. There's gonna be a lot of bean coloring, to be honest. But also, tell me how y'all's week been. What y'all up to for the beginning of the week? I have nothing planned outside of the stuff that I said earlier in regards to the Ask Me Anything thing. But also I got a couple of collabs coming up. I'm not gonna lie. They're kind of like last minute collabs. So keep an eye out for that. Cause I will announce them when they happen on Zitter. But I did not incorporate it on my schedule because, you know, I got other things that I need to get out there. And on top of that, just in case like a collab doesn't be like, oh yeah, this is not gonna go all the way through because person got sick, or I may end up not being able to participate because of my schedule, or some other reasoning that may happen that will prevent me from being able to participate in said collab. So it all just depends. Are those jelly beans? They are, Mock. So I am drawing. So this is what I was saying earlier for those who missed why I am arting the good boy Blake over here as like dragon wagon beans. I am drawing my community members, which I call the Midnight Snacks, as snacks. So we have over here Lude Lime as a cinnamon, a moist and succulent and creamy cinnamon roll. We have Jellyana 867, also Scarlet Witcher, as a witchy boba. We have Salem, which I have to scroll down because I always be forgetting their name. They were one of the ones who named themselves in Discord Sweet and Spicy, good lord. Sweet and Spicy Dragon Bites, which I need to go back over because I want to add more assets to Salem's piece and also probably redraw it. We have Savvy Little Minx, which is Dragon Fire Rice Krispie Treats. We have Art Pastel Kelsey, who was here earlier, who is a Teddygram, because the joke is, you know, they are a bear when they are a lion. The joke is they are a bear, but they're in actuality they are a lion. They are a lion, so. And we also have Blue Noel as Blue Boba, which if you were here for the Pokemon collab or seeing the advertisements for that, that's what they got drawn as. And then we have Just Tig as also a Teddygram because they saw Kelsey's piece and was just like, I want to be a Teddygram as well, which is why I'm like, it does not matter. I have literally two snacks that are the same. They are Bobas. I did not mind. And then two Teddygrams over here. And so if you see a snack where you're just like, I want to be that as well, you're more than welcome to do so. But I have closed commissions for the snackage for this year, because otherwise I will be drawing forever. And I still have after Blake, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah, 7. No, because I still need to add fashion here. So I got 7 other people that I need to draw, and I took on 15 folks, and all it cost was like the cost of a sub, because your girl still needs to get paid for all this artwork. But yeah, that's what we're doing. Subby Wubby, hello? Seto! A year ablaze! Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Hi friend! Hi Seso! Stu, long time no see. I hope you are doing well. You be out here. You be out here. You don't think I be seeing you, but I be seeing you on the Twitter timeline sometimes when the algorithm is nice to me and actually shows me, you know, other people's things, and I don't look like the asshole for missing them like 62 times. Because what is Zitter doing when it comes to like showing people and their content on that platform? It's not doing a great job. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. I'm trying to play catch up on some snackage that I did earlier. Because if you were here last stream, I was in the middle of coloring Blake's and I didn't get a chance to finish it all. I'll take this yellow. This gold color. But I am going to do this next year, so don't think this will be the only time that I do this. Next year I am going to do like open up comms for like if you want to get drawn as a snack, you're more than welcome to what you call it? Suggest a snack and do things. You have to make sure to watch out for when Midnight Snacks commissions open again. Yeah. You're doing great. Took the day off after a bad tummy ache. Oh no. Yeah, I'm glad that you're doing better, because I was about to say, like, I hope you're taking care of yourself and feeding yourself the right things so that way it goes away, because people have been getting sick lately. I don't appreciate that. And it also has me concerned because I ain't trying to get sick out here. I'm really trying my best to avoid getting sick because I don't have health insurance right now. Oh, sad day. But I'm doing my best to stay healthy. That's getting frustrating. You had to go to people's profile to catch up with what they said, or you need to go to exactly, Dio. Like, it's wild because like my following won't show me what my friends post, but I have to go to like my For You tab to see it. And if it's not there, then I'm still just kind of like SOL, and it's just like, well, I guess I just, for whatever reason, Zitter is just like, no. And I've also noticed like whenever I tag people, when it comes to like my streams, like for like raids and stuff like that, which is why I pretty much stopped. I can't tag people because it won't auto say like, hey, this person is on Zitter. And it annoys me so much that I have to actually like go to their profile just to make sure I'm using the right handle, even though I type it exactly how their handle is supposed to be typed. But tagging just still doesn't work for me. So I'm like, okay, well, I give up. I'm not doing this every time I'm trying to find somebody, because I generally get distracted anyway after stream, because whoever I raid to, I end up staying in there for a little while if I'm not like rushing off to like take care of some other things, like if I have places to be or need to take care of some adult stuff. I'm usually like just over there like, yeah, I guess I'll hang out here for a while because I can't shut up even after my own stream, even though I should probably take care of myself more. It's just like I like talking to people. I'm sorry. And also like this song, I just want to know your name. That's all I want to do. I just want to know your name. I want you to tell me your name, please. Bum, 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 bum. Your brother got 6 and you think he got you? No! Also, Sheppy! Hello! Hi, Sheppy! 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 How are you, brother dearest? I hope you're doing well. You know what? I'm gonna have the cat. No, because it's gonna conflict with their colors. I was gonna say, I'm gonna have the cat hold a gold bean, but I think I'm gonna have it hold a blue bean. A blue bean. Blue dragon wagon bean. Actually, I want the lighter blue. I wanna know everything about you, girl. Ooh, excuse me. But yeah, try to stay as healthy as possible, because it's not fun getting sick during the colder months. Speaking from experience. You think it was probably your usual trigger, food, tomatoes, so you just be avoid. Oh, that is meat and pork, and I feel like another food item that I have to be very cautious of eating. Otherwise, my body just says, no, you must want to get sick. It's okay. I'm gonna teach you not to eat this no more. Sometimes you need to add their profile name and not their account. Yes, that as well, Dio. Like, I have to add like their profile name and not the actual like account name. And I'm like, this is so stupid. I don't know what they've changed their profile name to. Why? Why do I have to do this? This makes no sense whatsoever. So I have to go back to this beans. This beans. This booty beans. I'm sorry, it's not booty beans. They're dragon whacking beans. I'm just being a little gremlin. I wanna know everything about you, girl. Okay. I'm over here, old lady eyes, where things are. My world, my world. Also, I keep forgetting, like, on the tablet, yeah. See, on the tablet that I'm drawing from, the colors look different versus, like, whenever I'm on my 2K monitor versus my 4K. Like, all my monitors have, like, a different way that they display the colors that I'm using on screen, which is why I have to look at OBS to see like what colors I'm actually picking. Even though it's on as small, it's just like I want them to still like kind of go together, and it's like they look like the perfect saturation on my tablet screen, but when I look over at OBS, I'm like, good God, that's bright as hell. And then when I look at it on my 4K monitor, it either looks super dull or vibrant. Guilty, hello. Welcome in. How's your day going? How is life treating you? I hope you're doing well. I'm just drawing some midnight snacks for the day because I have a lot of people to play catch up on, and I only have almost 2 more hours to do so. So we'll see how far we get. I want to be able to finish coloring these beans because I didn't get far with Blake's snacky wacky because I got distracted with talking like I normally do whenever I host these streams. Alright, does he have any other colors that I can like take and mess with? I got the potion. I can get like darker purples. So I think like this is a darker purple, which I'm fine with using. Just like I try to like keep to the characters' colors when it comes to representing them. The Sims won't boot up, which means the universe is telling you you need to go back to being productive. Enjoy the productivity vibe. Naya, I appreciate it. Lurk to your little heart's content. Your name is Bento, that is all? Why do I feel like you're being very sussy-wussy right now, Bento? You're up to no good. For you, you just compiled your friends into a pile of their own tab instead. I did that too! See, I've done that too, where I literally created a tab where all the people who I care to see like them post, I expected to post there. And I tested this one day where one of my friends had made a post on their Zitter account. And I looked at that tab and nothing showed there. I go to the For You tab. I see they posted like 16 seconds away, and I'm like, then what's the freaking point of creating a fucking list with tabs of friends that I want to see? And it never did show up there, and I'm just like, so Zitter is just broken. All right, great, thanks. I guess I will just never see people post. So now I'm just like, the only way I keep up to date is basically through their Discord, if I'm a part of their Discord server, which I try my best not to join too many Discords because I'm not going to be active in them. I'm just going to be blatantly honest. I'm not going to be active in them. I barely have enough energy to be active in mine, but I am active in terms of like events and stuff like I hold in my Discord, because like we have movie nights and that has been bringing me joy. And I also like, you know, talking with my community members. I enjoy that. So I am partially pretty much active there. But like other Discords, I'm not. I'm not at all. I'm terrible at that because I have other things that I need to take care of and do. And it's like, I ain't trying to be mean. I promise, if I don't join your Discord, please do not take offense to it. It's just, I have enough Discords that I am involved in, and I don't wish to be involved in anymore. And also enjoy the Lurk Pigs fee. Your lore, you will never know your real name. Oh, I see. And also, hi, Brass. I don't think I said hi to you. I saw you come in, and I meant to say hi. But how's your day treating you so far? The fun of different monitors having different color profiles, that has been the bane of your existence when working on. Yes! Oh my god. So, like, I've already told y'all I'm working on, like, concept art for, you know, what I want, like, future Blaze to look like. And also some fits that I want her to wear. And I have to always look over at like one of my other monitors, like take a screenshot of it and then look at it on the other monitors to make sure I'm not like using colors that make her look overly saturated or anything else of that degree. You know what, man, bump it. I'm gonna play around with some other colors because I want some other color palettes in this bean carriage. I'm gonna still add some more of his colors, but I want some more in here. Yeah, that green is good. But it's been a pain, which is why it's like taking me like 10 years just to like be able to color in things just so I can have like an eye on what like colors look like and how well they blend together with one another. Because my tablet is betraying me and thinking that, hey, you're safe with these colors. And then I look at it on another monitor and it's just like, good God, it's overly saturated. These were not the colors that I wanted. You knock the hell out? No, it's good fashion. You know my streams are lurk friendly. I do not mind. Y'all can chat here with me. You can choose to lurk and vibe, get some more work done. That's what I be doing in art streams. Y'all, those of y'all who be in Lovmura's streams sometimes. And I've also found another comfy, cozy artist that I can go to who has very ecstatic energy. And I love them. I love them. I literally visited their stream like this past weekend, like yesterday. And I was like, oh man, it's another place I can vibe in and not feel pressured to talk. But also work on other things, because I definitely worked on video editing things while they were live. But also, I just enjoy hearing them talk because they're so energetic. They're so, you know, high energy. Which, I'll be honest, I don't watch a lot of high energy type of things unless it's like done right, and like they are just so precious and cute. They are so precious and cute. I have to stay there. Alright. I think I've added enough green ones. I want to add like some orange. Just a few orange ones. Also Joker! Hello, welcome in. How's your day treating you so far? I hope you're having a good one. I probably should have added a green, but no, green's kind of close to that one. Looks a little bit brown, but I promise it's like a orangish brown kind of color. It's yummy beans. Should add some like midnight blue ones in here, like my branding colors. I should do that. I can't open up one of my files though because y'all will see it, and Clip Studio almost got me in trouble because when I opened it today, it wasn't during stream, but like right before stream, I realized it had like the previews of like stuff that I've been working on prior to this, and I'm like, oh no, they can't see that. I will literally end stream and delete the VOD if it shows too much detail of stuff that I've been working on. And I'm like, oh no. It's not that it's not safe for work, it's just like I'm put an NDA on myself. A whole ass NDA in regards to stuff that I'm working on. Which I don't know. Is the other one off of the screen? Yeah, it is, because it just shows. Because the other ones just shows like my bonnets, which y'all have already seen and I've posted out there in the world. Which, by the way, if you want to get yourself a Live 2D bonnet for your model, you can go to my Ko-Fi page and get it for free $99. But I do have some other ones where they cost like $2 that you can get for your model in case you want to wear it and be fashionable. You're as high energy as it gets for you, you and Cassie. Aw, I appreciate it. Like, I know sometimes I have like really low energies, like, which is why you'll hear me like talk and ramble and talk and ramble and talk and ramble like I am right now. Just because I have like a whole bunch of thoughts in my mind. It may not even be anything of like, you know, topic, such as like world news that are happening, because the one thing that I like to give people a space to, because like I see the stuff on Palestine. Don't think I ignore that wholeheartedly, or like any other societal news that kind of like comes across my timeline or stuff that I see on the news. It's just, I don't want to talk about that all the time. The reason being is because I have so many other things on my mind that's like taking up like the spaces of my mind right now, and I don't want to focus on like a lot of depressing stuff such as that. It still needs to be talked about. It still needs to be something that people need to be aware about it. But for my streams, I want to give people a place where they can vibe to and kind of get away from things that might be triggering to folks. Because the other thing is like, one of my community members made me aware of possible nuclear war again, and I'm like, oh, please no. Please no. And I caught up on that, but it's just like, I can't drown myself in that kind of news all the time. It literally drains all the recesses of my mind, like, so, which is why it's just like a lot of times you'll see me be goofy, silly, laughing, because I love to laugh. I adore laughing. It's the only thing that's keeping my sanity right now, in terms of not crying about like, you know, situations that I'm learning to deal with internally, which I know I don't have to, but it's just like I don't like burdening people with like stuff that I'm bothered by, and one of those things is being unemployed for so long. I smile, I laugh, I kick it with y'all, but I'm not gonna lie, I have night terrors in regards to my situation of not having full-time employment. It's sad, but you know, it's just one of the things that occupies my mind right now, because I'm like, once I run out of money or get to a point where it's just like I'm gonna have to rely very heavily on other people just to, you know, make ends meet for my bills, at it's not fun. It's not fun in the slightest. Your day is going well, working and listening to the stream and music. Nice. Not you heard me in your sleep. Off topic, but you're getting more into Get Out. It's way too good to get distracted and you're sucked into it. No, it's good, Mari. It's good. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. But yeah, I just want to focus on a lot of like positives and just things that probably bring people enjoyment and will give people a good laugh, as opposed to all the things that make people very mad. Because like even recently on Zitter, and I'll briefly say this, there were some very strong anti-black statements made in the VTubing community, which does not surprise me because every day I look up and it's always some kind of drama in VTuber news. I'm not talking about false ID. I'm talking more so in regards to stuff that people catch and call out folks on, and I'm just like, oh God, who now? And I see it, and I block and move on because I'm just like, I ain't got the energy to exert to cuss them out because I'm just not that type of person. Unless you come for me or come for one of my own where I'm just like, listen here, you're not gonna come for Callie, you're not gonna come for Savvy, you're not gonna come for Salem like this, because you will get an earful out of me. I promise that. That's the only time you will see me cuss somebody out, because you're not gonna mess with my friends and think you'll get away with it. That's not what we about to do. But we'll talk about it in the server later on. No worries. But yeah, I cannot commit to having my energies diverted to that 24/7, because it'll drain the fuck out of me. Especially when it comes to like internet trolls who know they're trolling or like just want to spread hate across multiple platforms. It's just like they just want you to feed into that. And I was told many moons ago in forums that I used to participate in, not to feed the trolls. And I don't. I choose not to feed the trolls because that's what they want. They want you to feed them. They want you to basically engage with them and be like, hey, ha, ha, look at me. I'm causing a disturbance in your soul. Pay attention. I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm just gonna block you and move on. You don't exist in the recesses of my mind. I'm gonna keep it moving because you're not about to stir up all this shit just so you can have some enjoyment to your day. Other times it's just like people just being super ignorant and just dumb on the platform. But most of the time it's just like, yeah, no, they're really just trying to get some sort of engagement by spewing hate. That's what they're doing, and you don't need to feed into that. You have better things to do with your life and energy and time than to mess with some silly troll who's just like, I'm bored, I don't like touching grass, and so I'm gonna mess with people on the internet. It's like the folks who come into Twitch streams and choose the backseat, or choose to give you all the stats and tell you like, you know, man, I beat this game. This is so easy. Why is it taking you 16 years just to get past this hump? And I'm just like, okay, GG's. I'm glad that you were able to overcome this hump in this game, or, you know, art piece or whatever somebody may be working on stream. But how about you chill out and just let them basically deal with them? People really need to log off too much social fame or clout. All of that, Bento, all of that. And I hope somebody, I'm really hoping somebody on Wednesday asks me the thing. And also Faz Machine, welcome in. How's your day treating you? We are drawing the midnight snacks. which is my community, as snacks. So right now, we are drawing Black Mage Blake over here on the left as Dragon Wagon Beans. Dragon Wagon Beans. So they are carrying a buttload of beans. Pun intended and all. Yeah, I said what I said, but you don't do about it. Nothing. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. But how's your day treating you so far? Alright. I'm gonna add some gold ones in here too. I'm just putting color wherever I see fit at this point. Cause I'm like, it'll fit somewhere. I don't know where. It'll fit somewhere though. Cause beans are colorful anyway. Also, there's a 3-minute ad coming up. Yes. He's carrying beans, not eating them. But he is carrying them. I'm gonna actually add some gray in there. Because I think that would be more appropriate. Or I could add some black ones too. I'm gonna grab his beard. There we go. Dun. Okay. I think I've gotten pretty much almost all the beans to where I'm close to moving on to the next character that I have to draw. But still. Not your petty! But also same, Bento. Same. You push me hard enough, I'll show you how petty I can get. But also, reason why I have Raihan in my hand. And incorporated in my lore, because I'm like, no, we're betrothed. You cannot tell me any other VTuber likes Raihan as much as I do. Because he's glued to my model. He is glued to my model. He's glued to my model. I love him. I love him. I love him. He's baby. He's baby. All right. What about the What about the So I'm just gonna draw him one solid color for right now, so that way when it goes to coloring back over him, it's a lot easier. Just not here. No. I love Night in the Woods. Oh, really, Cursed Savior? Okay, I got you. I got you. Is this what you wanted? Me choking on stuff. Say now you want to snatch him? Oh my god. You leave my hubby wubby alone. It's my baby. I love Raihan. I love him so much. He's my sweet baby. Tiny and tiny. It was cursed. It was cursed. I'm baby. I need to have a chibi everything too. Because I do have my chibi model.
Who did it?
I want problems
I
always.
say no. I say no. I say no. I say no. I say no. Have you come to cause problems? Like your intro? I hope you're doing well. So I need to check on something real quick because I saw something come through and I haven't had time to check on it. I'll probably do that when I finish cutting in this cat. Okay. I forgot to time it! That's okay. I'll give y'all 3 minutes. Let me see you shake that ass, 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 ass. Let me see you shake that ass, 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 ass. Ba 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 da 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 da. Okay, give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Like your bed. Ass, 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 ass. I can make you wet. Ass, 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 ass. Ass, 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 ass. I think that's good. Yeah, the other one. This. Cool. Ba 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 da da ba 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 da 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 ba da 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 da.
Okay, we're back. I am back to regular Blaze voice. But yeah, I used to have a Tails redemption because Shaq wanted it. I think I took that down, as well as maybe the voice ones. It's been a minute since I looked at my readings, so I could not tell you. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da bum 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 bum. Ba-da bum 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 bum. Oh wait, nope. I need this still. Because I still gotta do that and do that. There we go. Bum 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 ba bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-dum. Dum 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 dum. Bum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum. Oh my god, is that Dwayne? Hello? How are you, Dwayne? How's your day treating you so far? Oh, nope. A little larger. There you go. Kitty. And the ears are just a little bit different colored. Go back in. And then I am going to call this done. Because I don't feel like adding any more details, and these are just sketches anyway. So, bum bum. They're supposed to be little fun sketches. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I will do this real quick. Give me that. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so what's this? Oh, not that was great. Not 10 out of 10, Rev, please. Hello, day's been good so far. Got breakfast wait, hold up, breakfast casserole. You sharing this? A turkey prep for smoking and pork butt for defrost. Okay, so Dwayne, what time is dinner? That's what you just told me. What time is dinner? I'll be over shortly. It's all right. I'll invite myself. You ain't got to, tell me to come over. That's all you had to do. Just tell me what you're cooking, and I'll be over literally like right now, if need be. I will just pull up on your home, knock at your door with, silverware, a plate, some napkins, a bib, if need be. And just, with my gut ready. My dragon gut ready. Yeah, I'm just gonna manifest in your kitchen and you're just gonna be like, oh my god, Blaze! The Blaze at midnight? Yeah, feed me. Hello. I've come into your house to literally steal your turkey. For once, not your chicken, just your turkey. Your turkey and everything else that you, charitably given me or decided to give me. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I realize I did this backwards, but at the same time, I wanted some distinction wheels on here. Since last time I did Blake's is all over the place. Just a little all over the place. Bum 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 ba dun 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 dun. Alright. I'm gonna stop looking at this and just be done with it. I'm just gonna be done. I'm also move him. Come up here. Come up here. Wait, where do I want you? I think I resized him too. When I did this. I just want to resize him just a tiny bit. There we go. Put you there. And now I can put that away because I don't need that. But I can mark Blake as done. Who next shall I work on? Oh, I gotta sneeze. That one hurt my soul. Yes, you're here for the food. I'm always ready for food. Alright, y'all get to see Elgato for a minute, because I see who my next victim is gonna be. I'm mad Sugoi has a sneezing emote. I feel like he just wants to spread darkness all over the world. With the sneezes. His baby sneezes. I was about to say, where's Elgato? Here we go. Say hi to Elgato! She's shy. She loves you, though. She loves you greatly. I promise she does. Ba-da-ba-ba. I think I saved theirs in here. Somewhere. Okay, I thought so. Oh, God. They are a lifesaver for having a color palette. Because what would I do? What would I do if they didn't have a color palette? I'd be very upset, for one. Two, this would be a horrible time for me. I'll put them where I had other people. Oh, good gracious. Alright. Now y'all can see again. We're gonna be working on a Hershey. Which, ironically, you can guess what they wanted to be drawn as. Bum 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 bum. No, you saw El Gato, Riku. That's my lovely friend El Gato. She be very shy. Oh, I want to do this. I want to do this. I want to try it. I want to experiment just a little bit. We'll see. We'll see how well this goes. All right. Oh, and also I gotta delete the sketch. Goodbye, sketch of Blake. Yes, it's fine. This too. Bum, bum, bum. pick this color because that's what I wish to sketch with. Not the hunkai of Starrel playing in my ear. Is indeed the hunkai of Starrel. And just so this goes by quickly. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Oh my god, is that Bunny? Is that the Bunny? The Bunny? Oh, you requested a smoochie, I got you. Taste my dragon breath. My pepperminty dragon breath. There you go. Also, hi Twisted, welcome in. How are both of y'all's day going so far? Yo, Gato's a bitch. She keep taking nuggies. Oh, see, I wanted to draw Jays today. He'll be next. He'll be next, cause I still have not drawn Jays yet, which is chicken nuggies, and I desperately would like to draw chicken nuggies. Please and thanks. Ah, fuck. Actually, nope. Put it back. This is what we're gonna do. I drew on the wrong layer. I drew on the fucking wrong layer. Every freaking time. Okay. And I'm gonna move that there. And then here. I'm gonna just delete that. Yes. Rename that. Take that away. Oh, it's my favorite song. I love it. Y'all get the game audio music because YouTube complained about some other song that I had to remove from this playlist that I'm very upset about. Because they keep mislabeling it as something else, and I'm just like, but that's not the song that's playing. But they're like, but it is, and I'm like, but it's not. It's not though. You keep telling me it is, but it honestly isn't. So to make it happy, y'all have to get video game music because I'm not gonna play these games with YouTube no more with it being like, hey, instead of like copyright, we're just gonna block your content. Oh, okay, thanks. Thanks, you hoes. Thank you, hoes. So you got some new figures today. Wait, hold up. What kind of figures you got? Twisted? Bum, 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 bum. She keeps trashing and taking your nuggies when you're hungry. Why you so amazing? I'm just existing, fam. And also, once again, those just joining, I am gonna have an AMA session. Ask me anything. So anything that you may have been curious about in the past or relatively recently, make sure to come through. If not, I got a little tweet that you can post your questions under in case you can't make Wednesdays. There you go. It's also on B Skeety, so if you're on Blue Sky, you can also catch me there and ask the questions there. Also, Bless. Hi, Bless. Hi, Bless. How are you, Bless? I need to move my tablet. That's part of the problem. But also, I have like one of the worst setups for my tablet, so I'm like, you're gonna see me sleep a lot. I don't care. I genuinely don't care right now. Oh, I need to pull up my reference again. Yeah. I had to look at a Hershey's chocolate bar because I'm like, what does this look like? Now, I know I've seen one that has like followers. Who followed me? How dare. But thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Giant Cove. Hope you enjoy your stay. There's definitely one that had 4. Am I tripping? Do they really have like 3s? See, I'm thinking of Good Bars. With all the ones that I've seen with like just the Hershey's chocolate bar, it only has like 3 rows. It only has 3 rows of 4, which is a shame. I could have sworn it'd been like 4 rows, but I'm most likely am getting it. Like, I know the bigger ones probably do, but the one that I'm looking at, it only has 3. And I'm like, these bitches have 4. What do you mean? They have 4. I used to eat I still do eat Mr. Good Bars. I love them. Don't judge me. I love chocolate and peanuts. They're delicious. How do you do, Blaze? As a former artist, you must ask you the rite of passage question. Behold, oh, reliable, can you draw me? Yes, I can draw you like one of those French girls. I can definitely draw you like one of those French girls. Not you dying. Does your hair taste like blueberries? No, it tastes like hair. Have you tasted hair? Hair has no taste unless you put a whole bunch of chemicals in it, which I imagine mine would taste like soap. Soap and moisturizer and cocoa butter. If you like the taste of cocoa butter in your mouth, then Godspeed, friend. Godspeed, but also please do not eat your lotion. Do not do that. You do like French rolls? I give you French roll. Here, I give you French roll. French roll. Oh wait, hold up. Let me scroll over. French roll. French. Here, I'll even draw it in a different color. Hold up. No, you know what? Orange. Orange is a good color. There we go. French. French roll. What if you want to? Oh God, what are you about to do, Guilty? What are you about to do? This way, literally trying to hold back to yours right now. You just broke the leg off of one of the figures you made. No! Fashion, no! No, I hate that for you. Sadness. I know that probably like drew over like the characters over here because I'm like, oh, I'm gonna draw a French roll. Tears not to yours. Wait, hold up. Did I misread something? Oh! I see. I misread the thing. Now who's eating hair and lotion? I mean, people who want to eat hair and lotion. Have you tried gobbling down any of your shedded hair? Have you tried putting hair in a casserole and eating it and saying, yummy. My hair strand tastes good. My hair strands taste really good. I must get more of this. It's delicious. Your mom used to eat hair? Guilty, please say psych right now. Please say psych, or you mean like something else. Dear God. You know what? I'm drawing 4 rows. I don't care. They not about to catch me drawing 3. It's 4. It's 4.
Dance.
Nah, serious as hell. Wait! Turns out she had a bad vitamin deficiency. Interesting. It wasn't like in like a whole handful of hair. I really hope not. It was just like, you know how like some people, because I used to do this like with my braids. I didn't eat it, but it's just like I would put it in my mouth. Put like strands of hair in your mouth. It's actually common for women who have had kids and are liking what the body needs. Ah. Interesting. I learned something new. And you used to have those crochet micro braids. I would too, fashion. I would too. I never got micro braids, but I did get like braids very often, and I would chew my hair that way. Now she would just chew a few of the strands and eat them, or claw. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. Because, again, the only thing that I used to chew on when I was like younger was hair, for the most part. Boom. But everything else I left alone. But I also chewed on, like, put other things in my mouth, such as sand. Leave me alone. I was a sand eater, okay? I like the grindy flavor. Well, not flavor, but texture of it. Told y'all, I'm big on textures. Y'all better leave me alone. You better shut up and leave me alone. It's just one of the things I used to do. By the way, you're back from watching Get Out. Did you finish, Mari? You finished the film? Also, have you watched, what's the other one that I saw recently from Jordan Peele? It's the one with the aliens. I wanted to say hell no, it's not that. It's not that. God, what is the name of that film? Yeah, Nope, that's what it is. I was like, I watched that recently. That's a good ass fucking movie, but it left me feeling some type of way. I will say that. It left me feeling some fucking type of way. But I was like, hell no, the fucking entire time I watched that film. I'm like, no. No, please. I don't wish to watch this. But at the same time, I like horror. I like horror up to a certain degree. When it gets to be a little bit too much with like gore and everything else, I'm like, all right, well, I can't really stomach this well. I'm sorry. I gotta turn this off. I gotta turn it off. I don't do well with gore. And what's wild about it is, like, I can do, like, Mortal Kombat scenes. Like, those don't bother me. Like, animated gore, I'm completely fine with. But, like, when it comes to humans, even though I know it's, like, CGI, it's just, like, it's something about it that really disturbs me to my core, where I'm like, I can't watch this because it's harm to another human being. And I can see their body actually getting dismembered this way, or, you know, getting this ground up and mangled in this fashion. And I'm like, no, don't do this to me. You're too black for that. Horror movies are your fave, but your brain is just like, yeah, no. That's how my brain is for, like, a lot of gory stuff. Like, horror games and horror films where it's just like you don't really see all that, but it's just more so like, as long as it's not like playing on like the jump scare-ish nature of it all, I can do. But just psychological horror, like, I can do that. But like anything beyond that is like, okay, well, now you're stepping on territory that I cannot do for the life of me. Or if they have, like, my phobia in it, which many of y'all know what my phobia is. I don't need to repeat that. It's what I refer to as demons, for not only my sake, but also my friend's sake, who sometimes pops into my streams. And I don't need them being triggered by said word. So we refer to them as demons. Day Blaze open comms. You're rushing to buy all the I won't. It will never happen. I'm so shy about my art. Y'all don't understand. I'm so fucking shy about my art. I like, it took me a whole bunch of courage just to do like the the Midnight Snacks art, but I wanted to give y'all something that y'all haven't seen from me before. But people who have been here during the OG days, when I used to do this, you know, during my IRL cam streams, they would sometimes see me do art. And so this is nothing new to them. But then I just stopped because I was just like, I don't really like streaming my art. I still don't. I still don't. Like, I love it, but it's just like, it can be very frustrating when it comes to like drawing like certain things where I'm just like, no, this is not turning out how I want it to. And like even sketches like this, I'm just like, I'm a stickler for, because I'm like, I want it to look so perfect, but I shouldn't even focus about that when it's like just a sketch. And that's what this is, a sketch. Okay, yeah, because I'm just gonna uncover like just a few bits. The rest of this, because I think this will be cute. Might be a little sultry, but I think it would be cute for the idea that I have in my head for this piece. Because like I want to play with shapes, and I also want to play with like different ideals when it comes to drawing, y'all. Let me use this pink. Actually, we'll use a darkish purple. A darkish purple. I'm not going to use purple in the piece, obviously, but I just need something to distinguish what I'm drawing. The way you have never watched Get Out or Nope. Understandable, Salem. You don't mind gore, but it has to be a good part of the story, or it's just not interesting to you. Like, I can do blood. Blood doesn't bother me. But gore is just, no, I can't. I'm fighting somebody. Now you're watching Us. You're watching these movies before they leave. Oh, that's right, because Netflix likes to tease and then throw them away, and it's just like, well, fuck you two. But yeah, Jordan Peele is a really good director when it comes to those types of films. I've liked a lot of their movies. Also, I'm very excited, speaking of which, because like during the Game Awards show, didn't he say he was partnering up with what's his name for the game? I'm kind of intrigued about that one, because I'm like, two chaotic minds coming together to create a sort of like horror-esque. Yeah, Jordan Peele and it starts with a K. I'm going to butcher their name, but they created the game what you call it, with the Package Baby. Package Baby. Y'all know who? Yes, Kojima. I think it was Kojima. But yeah, they're gonna be, you know, in cahoots with the game, and I'm like, oh my god. Yes, Death Stranding. And I'm like, I'm fearful of my life, but also this is like the perfect combination. You literally put two chaotic minds together to create what's most likely maybe a masterpiece. You don't know. You don't know. It just might become a masterpiece. You're just gonna have to sit back, relax, and hope for the best. Really. No, I want this here. I want it here. But I'm gonna do this and this. Yeah, something like that. Okay. But yeah, I'm here for it, honestly. It might be really, really wacky, but I am genuinely curious about how that's gonna turn out. Okay, I thought it showed the entire thing. I was like, it'd be very weird if it cut off right here. one thing you'll know about me is I don't know how to draw wrinkles. I don't know how to draw wrappers, but I try my best to. I try my best to make it seem like I know what I'm doing. It's all a facade. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. And then... there we go. I'm gonna turn this back on, just for the sake of time. Who did it? What's wrong with you? Don't you sub to me? Oh, it's pizza! Hi! Hi, pizza! Hello! Pizza's like, I guess I'll just take my sub and leave. Wow. Mean streamer. Mean streamer. Never coming back again. 0 out of 10. 0 out of 10. And you know what? Fair. I too would not come back if this was me. And it was me. But how are you, pizza? Welcome in. Ugh. I'm trying to draw a Hershey bar. A Hershey bar. So I'm probably gonna resize this because I don't like how big it is. Ugh. You feel bully? What you do? Nothing. Nothing. It's just me getting jump scared by my alerts and telling people to shut up and go away. I'm not interesting in the slightest. I'm not interesting in the slightest. Don't make it seem like I am. Who did that? Oh, it's my wife. Hi. I'm just hearing, you know, alerts left and right, and now I'm just being aggressive for no reason. Hi, wifey. Hi, Nova. Hello. Dio had you ducking for cover, nearly had the keys thrown at you, pizza. Oh. You almost got jump PTSD. Oh no, no. I'm sorry, Nova. It was one time where it was just a secret, a tee-hee secret. Just a little tee-hee of a secret. But welcome in. Speaking of Hershey, have y'all tried the cherry? Oh, nope. All you have to do is say cherry, Mari. I don't do well with cherry flavored items. I hate them. Well, you gotta take that sub away now. No, don't tell Pizza that. Pizza's here forever. Pizza's dealt with my shenanigans for quite some time. They know this. They know this. But I hope you're having a wonderful day so far, Pizza. Also, I have not forgotten what I need to draw for you. I promise I have not forgotten. You and Sasu are on my roster of folks to draw. I still have the files. I just have not opened them in like 6 years. How'd you get kicked out and get told you're here forever back to back? Yes. Get out, but also you're stuck here. I'm sorry, you can never leave. What you think this was? What did you honestly think this was? Also, I'm literally trying to like draw this like verbatim, and it's pretty terrible. But I'm gonna do this. I hate drawing letters. I hate drawing letters. I hate them. I hate them. It makes me so nervous. So nervous. But I'm gonna draw them anyway. Because otherwise, it makes no sense. Hershey. 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 God, this is... Can I like just write out the words and then like put it on here later? Oh, this is pain. This is pain because I'm not gonna get as many letters that I want on this. It makes me sad. Yep. Yeah, I can just barely get like the R. I can barely get the R. Alright. So I'm gonna do this to make my life easier. Wait, no, cancel. Yeah. I'm gonna delete that. Don't mind me, I'm sorry. I'm not ignoring you, I promise. Whoop. I'm gonna take this and move it. Move it. Who did it? Who was it? Pizza. I'm sorry. Don't mind me. I'm aggressive. I am so aggressive when it comes to my own sound effects. Oh. I've locked the doors and also melted the doors. You're absolutely right, Salem. Don't remind her, she might bring them back. Wait, what? You never answered Blaze's questions of the day? Yes! Nah. I'm going to bring them back. I'm going to bring them back. Y'all want the question of the days back? Because I can give you a question of the day. I can give you a question of the day. Is cereal soup? Go. Go. Is cereal soup? Give me your reasoning behind it. You can't just say yes or no. You have to give me your reasoning behind why it's not soup. Ba-da-ba. Oh, you know, it does this R. It does this kind of R. My bad. I'm sorry. I don't know the Hershey's branding. I'm so sorry. Fake artists. Oh, fuck. Fake artists. I'm fake. I'm fake. Told y'all I can't write. I can't trust my own writing. Y'all expect me to actually draw writing? Haha, joke's on you. I can't draw letters. Cereal is soup. You're real to me. Thank you. Thank you, Naya. You're not gonna answer them. Wait, pizza. FNAF is not real. FNAF is no longer a sound effect that you can do to me. I think I brought him back for October. I did. So you missed it, pizza. I'm sorry. They came back briefly, but it came with bunks. So you had to use channel redemption, like channel points, to actually fire them off. Which I'm still not opposed to doing, but guess what? Because I do horror like every other year, this is the year where I'm gonna do another horror stream. Only of horror games that I'm like comfortable playing. If y'all want like, you know, Outlast and the really terrifying, horrible, you know, good God, I'm going to be jumping out of my skin type of horror. For the low cost of what my mortgage costs, you can get 100% playthrough of Outlast. You just gotta pay off my entire mortgage. That's it. And I'll stream playing Outlast 100%. All screams and everything. Not this is anti-pizza behavior. What do you mean? This is Blaze pays for her, you know, therapy bills later stream. That's what this is. Don't most soups have to be cooked before being chilled? Well, I mean, what's stopping you from cooking cereal? It's not stopping a lot of people who put together horrible, you know, combinations of food and cooking it. Y'all seen the man who cooked chicken in the bathroom. Nothing was stopping him from using, you know, actual utensils and cooking devices to cook that chicken. But no, he said the bathroom's the perfect place to cook chicken. Who needs a kitchen? I wish to cook food next to a toilet. That's the perfect place. Is oatmeal soup now? That's y'all's, you know, question of the day. You have to give me your reasoning. If you think oatmeal is soup, tell me why. I have my answers. I just want to know what y'all's answers, and I can't persuade y'all. Why are you here? Because you're trapped, pizza. You're trapped here forever. The doors are locked. I don't know what to tell you. You're here forever. I'm so sorry. You've made the mistake. As soon as people hit the follow button, they are trapped here forever, which is probably why, like, you know, a lot of lurkers right now are listening to this and being like, oh, shit. That's the only way I can escape? Well, I guess I just won't hit the follow button. It's the only way I can watch a Blaze stream. I can never follow, because once I hit follow, I'm stuck here forever. And now a lot of people are going to unfollow me and be like, oh, God. I'm no longer trapped. I'm free. Joke's on you. Are you going to say you never followed pizza? Are you going to say that? Because if so, then joke's on me. Oatmeal is more soup than cereal because you need to stew the oats to extract the flavor. You could do that with cereal too. Some people may want to bake their cereal. I don't know who would do that, but some people may want to bake their cereal, and you let them bake it. You let them bake that cereal. You know what? This Y doesn't matter, because I'm not gonna draw the Y. I'm not gonna waste time drawing the Y. It's not gonna even show. The Y and the S don't matter. It's just Hirsch. It's just Hirsch. I'm not gonna even show all that, but you know, it just needs to be somewhere on there. So that's all I need. I'm gonna have to like squish it together and like do some other things with it to satisfy me. Hirsch. Hirsch. All right. Can I do that? I want to make it like to where it's like big enough to where you would see pretty much all the letters if I drew it all. It's like closely in, so. Nope, cancel. Also, I don't know why I need to select that. I can just really warp it. I just need to warp it. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum-bum-bum. Actually, why am I doing this the hard way? Cancel. Do this. And then I want to rotate. Yes. Wait, what is down here? What is down here that it's catching? What is... Am I a fool? Cancel. Cancel. I'm about to erase this entire thing. You better stop. I don't care if I did take out that E's leg. I'm trying to get rid of whatever it's trying to capture. Okay. There we go. That's what I wanted. Alright, so... for starters, can I rotate? And then, can I? Nope. Okay. So, do that. And I want to squish this up. That looks so cursed. This looks so cursed. But I need it to, like, be thick. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it. Okay. Let's reduce this back. I promise I'm not ignoring y'all. I'm just trying to, like, get this lettering right. Alright, that's better. That's more of what I wanted. I'm gonna shrink it down just a bit. Who did the thing? Oh my god. Are you talking about granola bars? No. No, I'm not. I'm talking about someone may really want warm milk and cereal. I've seen and witnessed somebody put, what was it? What was it they put in the air fryer? It was like eggs and some other liquid-like items. And I'm like, I don't know how this works. But you know, you can go off. Like, if this is what you want to eat and treat yourself to, by all means. You do you, fam. Pizza's not sorry. Don't believe that, Brass. No, I'm joking. Pizza really did mean that. Pizza really did mean that. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. I'm fine with that because we're not at the lining part anyway. So I just wanted the lettering to be somewhere on this bar. And then, oh, let me rename this to this, because I think that's what this is, yeah. Ain't no practice. I hear my heart beat, beat. No worries, you hang out in a lot of horror streams. You don't find the jump scares. Also, Yoku Arts, welcome in. It's so good to see you again. How's your day treating you so far? Also, we're just chilling here, so if you don't hear me talking for a while, it's literally because, like, I'm trying to, like, get stuff right so that way my community members don't look goofy as hell when I draw them. But we're having a good time chilling. Put you together more. Yeah, something like that. My journey is forever. Whatever. Maybe I don't even try. So how's about you watch me now? Never gonna turn. Speechless just runs through my bloodstream, yeah. But I know I'll never stop this feeling. Being in my soul. It's being in my soul. Nothing's gonna stop me, I'ma keep on running on. Yeah. Whoa. Keep on running. Ooh, that's too large. I can't even explain it, but I know I'll never stop this feeling. It's beating in my soul. It's beating in my soul. I don't need this to be perfect, but I just want to have some more visibility as to where the eyes fall. Just a bit. What's wild is, like, I love Bum Rush Cyberpunk, but it's like every time I hear this beat, it's just like, it's the end of an era for me, so I gotta skip it. Day is good. You're just hopping streams and wishing everyone good vibes and good streams. Doing the same here. Nice. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, Pizza, have you seen what all I've been working on today? It's the Midnight Snacks. It's the Midnight Snacks. You got Jelliana 867 as Witchy Boba. So that's who Jelly is. And then you have Lewd Lime, who's a cinnamon roll that I drew. And then you also have Savvy Little Minx as Dragonfire Rice Krispie Treats. And then just going by their Discord name. So to give you some lore as to why I'm doing this is because during my week-long donathon, I gave the Midnight Snacks the option to see me do an art stream, which is basically draw them as snacks. And a while back, I think when I was trying to figure out like a rebranding of what I want to call my community, which was the Midnight Snacks, a lot of my community members in the Discord renamed themselves as something. And so Savvy Little Minx renamed themselves as Dragonfire Rice Krispie Treats. Salem, who you see here, which I'm going to redraw, did sweet and spicy dragon bites. And then another person that I have on the roster to draw is Luster Lasley, and they want to be Honey Nut Laz. So, where they name themselves Honey Nut Laz in Discord. So, I will be drawing all those community members based off of what their Discord names were. The rest of the folks are just people who are subs or were subs for the Midnight Dragon Cove. And so, just for the low cost of $4.99, I gave them the option to get on my commission list. And so Art Pastel Kelsey wanted to do Teddygram because the joke here is they're a lion, but so many people see their model and they're just like, oh, it's a bear. Like, what a cute bear VTuber model. I'm like, they are a lion. They are a lion, but you said it's a bear, so they are Teddygram now. They are Teddygram. And then you got Blue Noel, who's Blue Boba, because they too wanted to be drawn as Boba. You have Just Tig, who also wanted to be a Teddygram as well, because they saw Art Pastel's Kelsey's Teddygram, was just like, yes, I want to be that as well. And then you have who we just finished today, which is Black Mage Blake, who wanted to be Dragon Wagon Beans, because that's what they named themselves in Discord that I captured a while back. So this is the tame version of the meme that I want to do for Dragon Wagon Beans, which I think is very cute. How do you mix up a bear and a lion? Okay, so I will show you what Art Pastel's Kelsey's model looks like so you can understand the ha-ha hee-hee hoo-hoo jokes. Say hello to El Gato. Say hello to El Gato. El Gato is your friend. They love you. They appreciate you. They like to say hi to people a lot sometimes. Maybe. All right. And now El Gato says, I gotta go. She busy. This is Kelsey. And you can see when I didn't, you know, scroll over what they name themselves, but this is what they look like. And so a lot of people come into their stream and they're just like, "Oh my god, what a cute bear!" And you see Duchess, the space lion. Duchess, the space lion. Oh no, ads! I'm sorry for those stuck in the ad void. But yeah, that's the joke there. Maybe you could see this. Yeah, it's a strong maybe. It's a strong maybe. And it might help if you see like their 3D model, but their 3D model looks like this. So I can kind of see it, but also, you know, it's very main-like, but a lot of people have even come up to me privately and said like, is Duchess a bear? I'm like, no, Duchess is a lion. You wouldn't guess bear though. I wouldn't guess bear either. I feel like it's something else, but it wouldn't have been bear. That would not have been my first guess when I found out they were a lion. I was like, bear does not strike me, but okay. I can kind of see where people may have like, you know, crossed the lines with that. But yeah, that's what we're drawing today. And so Hershey wanted to be drawn as iconic Hershey. So iconic Hershey bar. So we are drawing them as a Hershey bar. But yeah, that's all we're doing today. It's just working on playing catch up with trying to draw the midnight snacks as snacks. Ooh, goodness. And I still got, after Hershey, I think 6 more people to do. So I know I'm probably not gonna finish this before the year is out, but I'm gonna try my best to get as many done as possible. Nope, don't like those. Don't like those. Draw the mouth a little bit lower. I might have to bring the wrapper just a bit down because I want the mouth exposed, not on the wrapper. It may still work, but I feel like it would be cuter if it was on the chocolate bar itself. Oh, freak. I need to actually write the words Hershey on the individual bars themselves. I might get away with doing that, with not doing that. I gotta play around with it though. Just a little bit. Just a little. Also, I love how cute their avatar looks. I gotta figure out how I want to do this. Let me add that. Yes, that's fine. I'm trying to, no, I kind of like it like that. I'm trying to play around with the ideal of like melted chocolate and like still keep some shapes of their model here. Because I'm not going to draw people, obviously, to a T like their model, but I'm still going to, like, still have colors and other things representing them the best way I can. work on the bangs in a bit. But I just wanted to get past that. Wait, are there bows? I'm curious. I gotta zoom in close to see certain things. I love the bow. It's so cute. It's so cute. Listen, I've noticed like little details about people's models by doing this. I will say that. Where I'm just like, that is a cute concept. Like, I wish I was smart enough to do that with when it came to my model. Come up with neat little concepts. Cause like the other day I was watching my VTuber mom draw Iris, which I've commissioned emotes from before because Bree had recommended them for like emotes before. And so I know who Iris is just in passing. But then I saw like all the details Bree was drawing on their model, and I'm like, oh my god, that's so smart. Like a lot of what they had was just so cute. Just so cute and endearing. I'm just like, I wish I was that creative. Might have to push this out just a little bit. But I'm liking how this is kind of turning out. I know y'all can't see all the details well enough, but I can kind of see where things lie. And that's what matters. There we go. I love it! I love it. I'm happy. Okay. Yeah, I think I can get away with that, but I'm probably going to move the wrapper down just a bit. Let's see. That's this guy. So if I can... Because I want the mouth shown. Okay. And then I just want this moved up just a bit. Here we go. Oh, and also, God, y'all, I need to create a save redemption, and I keep forgetting about that. Don't take your time, pizza. All right. All right, cool. I think we have... Wait, I want to draw the bow. Yes. We might get as far as lining today. Because I still got to take care of some other things today. Namely, video editing stuff. So I got to dive back down that hole. So unfortunately, I have to keep it to 4 hours. But I know we spent most of our time like talking today, so it's all right. I enjoy talking with you guys. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. No, 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 no. I'm gonna have to shrink that just a bit, but also I'm going to do this. Do this. Do this a little bit more. I'm terrible with the liquefy tool. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind it. There we go. I just needed some of the ideals sketched out. Oop. I'm gonna fix this bow once I get to the line art. And then let me see this. Oh, it's chocolate chips. Oh, that's so cute. That's so freaking cute. Okay, I gotta draw that all over the place. And then... Okay, I see what's going on here. This is so cute, man. Y'all have some adorable models, and I'm just like, the level of creativity that y'all's model mamas, your concept artists, whoever put together for your model. I'm just like, I'm jealous. Can I please just have a crumb of concept design like this? This is so cute. Right, Shinra? It's so cute. Like, I was just like, what are these little dots here? They're chocolate chips, which I find so cute. And also, how are you doing? How's your day treating you so far? Alright, I'm gonna draw some chips in some places. And then just like copy paste. Copy paste, copy paste, copy paste. Because it'll be easier on me that way. There we go. Operate, operate. Operate, operate, operate. Oh. There we go. It's like, what happened? What happened? Put that. Should I put that here? It's cuter there. You're chill about to actually... You're actually at work but about to clock out? Ooh, nice! When your journey starts, you're so being a PNG tuber? Yes. You know, I had that discussion with somebody relatively recently. PNG tubing is still VTubing. Don't let anybody else tell you otherwise. And if so, you tell them, I'm sending over Blaze, and Blaze is going to kick your butt. Because you're not over here going to try and invalidate PNG tubers as not being VTubing. No, they are. They 100% are. And you should respect them as such. Okay. this over. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bim, bim, bum, 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 bum. Okay, I think that's good enough. And then, because I just created like several layers for myself, more. There we go. This is the bow, so that's fine. Because I just need a sketch, and I think I got everything that I could get detail-wise, because I'm not gonna obviously incorporate every detail when it comes to people's models. But I did want to make sure I got like the highlighted things design-wise. I had to think about what their name was. I'm like, you know their name, Blaze. It's literally Hershey. What are you doing? Start using the same thing that I've been using for my personal file for things. Cool. Brain was blank and hot. It really was. It truly was, and I was like, I don't need this right now. I do not. Also, I realized they're not gonna see a lot of the Hershey bits, but that's okay. Because I should turn this off right now. Well, no, give this back, because I want to at least get this piece done. And I promise you, I have enough caffeine in my system to be wide awake and pay attention to things that I'm doing. But for whatever reason, the brain was just not braining for that brief moment. I'm gonna have to bring this in more because I see that I broke the symmetry just a tad. But that's okay. Bum 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 ba-dum. to... Or... Yeah, that's better. Errol, hello. Welcome in. How's your day treating you? Okay. I think I want to. I'm trying to play around with shapes. I might redo this. No, it's fine like this. I'm just gonna have to live with my mistakes. Or give me this. Nope, put that back. Because I don't want that. It'll work. There we go. Vampiric Princess Scar. Hello. It's good to see you. It started snowing today. Someone take you back to autumn. No. No, I will not. I will not. You're just gonna have to suffer in winter like the rest of us. Oh. I'm hoping it doesn't snow. This is probably like one of the first few years where I do not wish for my state to be taken over by snow. Otherwise, I'm just like, no, ruin us. Ruin us, please. We don't need to be able to go anywhere. I just want to see my state in ruin once more. We're overdue for a snowstorm anyway. So just ruin us. Wait till 2024 though, this time around. I don't need it to come around for 2023, please. No, I will cry if it snows here. Yeah, it's easier to do it over here because I gotta stop on the other side. Oh my god. I wish. Okay. I just need to go up all the way till I see hair, which is right here. Oh, that's why. I'm like, why is this smaller or less thick than I had intended? That's fine. We might be getting some snow in the mountains, hoping it's low enough that you can drive to it for some snow skating this week. Ooh, snow skating would be fun. I haven't gone skating in the snow, like ice skating, in a little bit. I used to go a lot when I was younger. Nowadays, I'm just like, whenever I feel like it. I can't go out of my way to do it because I'll get annoyed too quickly. Ba-da-da-da. Yeah, it'd probably be best if I draw. No, put it back. Because I can draw over it, it's fine. And just take away bits and pieces I don't like. Which I will. Spent the 3.5 hours today putting up Christmas lights. It's officially your least favorite holiday of the year. This is why I don't decorate for Christmas. Because I've done it with my family multiple times, and whenever you put it up, you also have to take it down. So, yeah. But hi, Trash Gamer. Welcome in. I see your day is already treating you well. My neighbors have put up Christmas lights, I think yesterday, actually. Because they weren't there the day before. And I'm looking over there at, like, late at night yesterday, and I'm like, oh, they put up Christmas lights. Look at them. They probably hated that shit. It's like, I'm sure, like, a lot of people find enjoyment out of it. I'm just like, that's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. I don't wish to do that. But your model looks so cute. At least you have that. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the hand pads. You have these small boards that look like little skateboards, but without the wheel. Really? Interesting. You have the tree and one strand of lights outside of the patio railing. That's it. Yeah, usually my family never really decorated our house with like lights. Because I'm pretty sure they have the same sentiments that I have, where it's just like, we're gonna have to take that shit down. We don't want to have to take that shit down. We'd rather just, you know, put up a tree and then let it be that. So, but yeah, no, they the most we do is like the tree, and then like we'll put like lights and stuff in the windows, and that's about it. Not on the windows, in the windows. You heard correctly. Where it's just like, we're not going to go out of our way to, you know, add lights to the exterior of the home. We're just gonna put some candles in that in the windows and just make it look like a haunted house. And that's exactly what they do. Okay. I'm gonna have to doodle the lettering in a bit, but I want to focus a little bit on this air. Actually, no, that's right. Because I said I want to do a separate layer for the hair. Because it is going to go over the base of the body. But I do appreciate people who take the time. I'm envious and also appreciative of folks who take the time to like put out, you know, lights for others to look at when it comes to decorating their home. I'm like, that looks so pretty. Could never be me. But thank you for giving something that my eyeballs are pleased with. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Boom, 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 boom. Da-da-da.
Kano, hello! Hi, Kano. Hi, Kano. It's so good to see you. How are you, Kano? I hope you're doing well.
I hope you're doing well. And you're also arting too. Because I've been seeing the artistry things, Kano. Your family used to get really into putting up lights on all the trees, bushes, windows, and yeah, no. It's too much. That is too much. And it's like, I already know, like, my family, like, especially, like, my dad, he has a bad back. I've seen him fall off the roof once. That did his back in. He said no more after that, which I'm thankful for, because I'm like, yeah, please no. I kind of need you living. I kind of need you living. Please don't break your bones. Please, please no. Yeah, it wasn't, luckily it wasn't like, God, I would have been fearful for my fucking life if he fell off the house and missed the deck. But no, he fell, it was like just one story off the deck. It's still kind of like a dangerous feat, but like if he fell all the way off like our home's roof and like on the ground, I'm pretty sure that would have just been the end. And I'm like, well, ugh, I did not need to have this kind of trauma hit me. I have enough problems to worry about when it comes to my family. I don't need that. So yeah. Have you heard of Figma before? Yes. It's the unless you're talking about like something else, but I'm thinking of like the figurines like I have behind me, because I have a Figma of Raihan and a Nindroid of Raihan. They're both owned by Good Smile. Good Smile Company. Oh, there's a design software company called Figma. Oh, okay. No, I have not heard of them. I might have, but I could have forgotten. It's good to see you too. You've been alright besides your tummy is messed up. Oh, I'm sorry, Kano. Treat yourself to some good liquids that won't upset your tummy, because that's what I have ginger ale on standby for. It be messing me up. But no, educate me, Sebra. I'm curious. Those ones that are synced to music are seriously... Yes! Like, who is it? Someone somewhere did one that was like for Halloween lights. They did one that was tied to "This is Halloween, this is Halloween" from, you know, I almost said Nightmare Story. That is not what it's called. But you know what movie I'm talking about with Jack Skellington. I don't know why the name has left me, but Nightmare Story would be something else. But yeah, they mapped it to that song, and I'm like, I don't know what god or, you know, entity you manifested to get all that synced up, but kudos to you, because again, I'm not going through the effort to do that unless I'm like greatly inspired. The only reason why this exists, and I say this once I find it on my stream deck. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? I know. There it is. The only reason why that backlog exists is because I got severely bored one day. And I was like, you know what? How many games do I have? Like both hard copy and on Steam. And you can see pretty much everything except for a few because I did intentionally leave off some games on that backlog. Not because it's not safe for work. Don't think that. It's not that reason. It's mainly because some of them you will never see me stream. Like if somebody was just like, hey Blaze, can you stream Animal Crossing on GameCube? No. I won't. You can pay me to do that. But I am very unmotivated to boot up my GameCube and play that on stream. I have the capacity to do so. It's just no. But the other ones are like DS games, which I have no way of streaming. The only way I can stream them is like yo-ho-hoing, and I don't wish to yo-ho-ho them. I respectfully do not wish to yo-ho-ho them, even if I do own the game. So, I just choose not to.
Boop, 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 ba-doop, 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 boop.
But yeah, the rest of them is just like, those are games that I can play, and with a strong request. Like Outlast is one of those games, again, strong request, where if you run me my bag, I'll play Outlast. I'll play it, because I know some people come through and they'll be like, Blaze, you never stream horror. Yeah, because you gotta run me my check. You literally have to run me my check. That's the only fucking way I will play horror on this channel. Ones that really disturb me to my core. Oh my god, is that Corvo? Oh my god, highlight my message. 3 stream streak. 3 stream streak. I'm so proud of you. Look at you. Look at you. Also, this is the most seductive Hershey bar you've ever experienced. I'm glad, Lime. That was the goal. I told you it was gonna look a little sultry, but I also still want Hershey to be very cute. And I'm still trying to be, you know, on Twitch's good side after the whole, like, we allowed nudity! You can draw titties! You can draw porn! No, they did not say you could draw porn. They did not say that. But a lot of people read that as, yes! We can draw all the hentai in the world! No, you can't. What are you doing? Stop. You cannot do that. Ugh, oh my god, this hair is going to be the death of me. Okay, there we go.
Bop, bop, ba-da-bop.
Yeah, I'm fine with this. But yeah, I'm liking how this Hershey bar is turning out, because I want to keep like the chocolatey flow to their model, but also I wanted to play with like the ideal of like having like a wrapper around them, because I was like, that's a fun ideal. I would like to do this, and so I'm glad that it turned out this way. I'm gonna have to erase some lines, just because you won't see those, but I did want to get that out of my brain. I'm also gonna have to draw the lettering too, so let me go ahead and do that. I fucking hate letters. I hate every time I have to draw letters. Like, I can barely write and you expect me to draw letters? Like, what is this? Why? Why do I have to draw letters? Yo, check you out. You're smart. You're gaming the system over here. I'm proud of you, Corvo. They said you still can't draw porns, but you can definitely draw the Bazungalalanga does. Yes. You could draw all that. But then they took that away and it was just like, no. Y'all don't know how to behave, so we gotta take the toys away. I'm sorry, artists. We can't trust the community no more. Y'all know what you did. You know what you did. We gave you power and you abused it. Okay. Oh yeah. I keep forgetting, like, I can't draw. I can't set it to reset because it's not in the same direction as the canvas. Which is fine. You go to Astro to see them Markiplieing someone. You go here, you see Hersheying somebody. And when we will curse. When will the curse end? Never. We will chocolate someone up and we will Hershey them. We will Hershey them till they Markiplier. And we're probably going to stop by Astro stream because I rarely get the opportunity to raid Astro. And I saw them go live and I'm like, haha, I know where I can drop you guys off. And you can see a very, very talented, immaculate artist. Immaculate artists draw things. Because they drew Daddy Addy recently, and I'm very upset with them about that. Because I'm like, I'm not supposed to go after Breeze, man, but you making it mighty hard, Astro. You making it mighty hard. I might have to steal my mom's man. That sounds so wild. Thank you, Lime, for the 50 biddies. Also, Majima, everyone. I do not love Majima romantically like that. But I do adore that man, so if you see me lose my freaking mind over Majima, just know it's not because I adore him romantically. It's because I will lose my fucking shit because he is a feral man. And I love feral men. I love them. But also, I have a great deal of respect for them. Your mom's man! I told you it sounded so weird. Hi, Aiko. Welcome in. But no, I'm talking about, not my IRL mom. I'm more so talking about, that mom. My VTuber mom. My VTuber mom. I promise it's not out of context. My VTuber mom. You tell more. You said that. And Bree's just gonna be like, well, I guess I have to hide Addie from Blaze now. I'm sorry. We can't have that. We can't have the children wanting to mate with the parents. Just listen. Look what you did. Well, technically, Addie's not my daddy. Mama Mura is both my mom and my dad. So, ha. He's just the stepdad. Hopefully no one clipped that. Listen, people have quoted me and clipped me out of context all the time. And I'm just like, you know what? I'm done trying to explain myself. Whatever you hear, I'm just gonna own up to it because that's what y'all want to perceive from me. That's what you want to hear. Of course. Wow, you know, Shattered is here, so I expected them to clip me out of context. Of course, because they caught the one where I said something about fruit. I'm not surprised. In the slightest. Not in the slightest. God, I hate letters. I hate letters so much. You know what? It works. It ain't got to be perfect. Not caught in 8K. Listen, I blame our sibling, Astro. Astro is officially my sibling. And I love that, so now I can bother them. I can bother them and bully them like I do with, like, the rest of my siblings. That's the main goal. Just bully them. Just bully them wholeheartedly. But also Astro bullies me, so it's all out of love. It's out of beautiful love.
Mom, can I have
Oh,
physics?
and of course there's Bree. Hi.
Oh my
Hi,
God.
Bree. Hello. Hi, Bree. Hi. As soon as I heard that alert, I was like, I know who that is. I know exactly who that is. Listen, I blame Astro. I have no one to blame but Astro for the way that she drew Addie. And now I'm messed up. I'm messed up. I don't know why you gave Astro that power. Oh, Astro says hi. Tell Astro I said hi. And that, well, no, don't tell her this because I'm gonna be over there in a bit. I'm gonna be over there in like roughly about 10 to 20 minutes. I'm gonna be over there. She cannot stop me unless she goes offline or either blocks Ray. Don't you make her block it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. I'm coming over there. She cannot stop me. She cannot stop me unless she raids over here first, and then I'm just screwed, and then I'm just like, well, fuck me. Fuck me. But I hope you're having a good day. You work with him, you're Delulu, we have a work contract, and he's planning to marry Bree. Listen, and I love that, but I'm still gonna, you know, stare at Addie disrespectfully. Disrespectfully, but respectfully. I will respect Bree's wishes and not go for him, but I am going to steal him every now and then. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. That's it. I just need to borrow him for science. Is that your future father's side? It's my stepdad. This is okay. This is getting into some weird territory. I'm not liking it. Not liking it at all. Oh. Boom. Boom. We gotta cancel. Listen, there's enough things to cancel me for. It's like, if it's not the slander of mushrooms, if it's not the cookie and the burning father's mail, or doing some other cursed shit, hawking loogies into people's meals. No, I've never done that. I've never done that. I just want to make it clear. I've never hawked a loogie in someone's meal. Not their Happy Meal. I never did this. Wait, you thought Blaze was a minotaur or bull? Yes, Corvo. What do you mean? I am. I am a minotaur bull. That's how I wish to be perceived. Don't let people tell you that I'm a dragon, including, like, you know, my own profile and myself and the status of my Twitch, you know, my Twitch account tell you that I'm a dragon. It's a lie. It's a whole ass lie. Man, I don't care. This S is kissing this R. I don't care if the S and R kiss. They're gonna kiss like Hershey Kisses. It's on brand. Buy Hershey Kisses today. I am not sponsored by them. Blaze is actually blue fire that shines at midnight. Exactly. You know what's up. Nah, you confessed. Listen. I said what I said. But I did not hawk a loogie into someone's meal. You love how you turned into the dual stream messenger here. I love that, Corvo. Corvo probably snitched on me. It's just like, so Blaze said she's coming over here, Astro. Just ruined my whole plan. I was gonna surprise. Astro's gonna probably put up some blockades and be like, no, you can't raid me. Literally like ban me in her stream and I can't talk. But she takes my viewers. Just be like, well, I guess I'm the only one that can talk, and Astro will be like, hi everyone but Blaze. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone but Blaze, who can't talk right now because they're banned. They know what they did. Wouldn't that be funny? Haha, wouldn't that be funny? Someone's gonna send that message, and Astro's literally gonna ban me, and I'm just gonna be like, well, I did kind of like, you know, encourage this, so I have no one to blame but myself. Oh man, I drew this perfectly. I didn't even have to incorporate the E. Man, they dumping some garbage outside my my home. I hear the trash man. I hear the trash man. If not the recycling folks, because we get both. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. You over here judging me for actions you didn't commit? You didn't snitch on the raid? What you mean? I feel like you did, Corvo. I feel like you're lying to me, and you did. And you and Bree aren't gonna say shit. And just let me suffer, and I'm gonna raid Astro, and I'm just gonna be like, oh, I see, I can't talk here. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. You know what? GG's. I set myself up for failure. Purposely. If it isn't the consequences of my own actions, that part. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. So I have to go back to the base. Back to base. Back to base. And do that. Just so it can kind of look tearish. Like a tear. Like a tear. In so many things. Alright. Y'all get a little bit more of me because I want to at least finish the line art of this. We're not going to be able to color it because I'm running out of time. But I do want to finish the line art. Symmetry ruler. Come back to me. Thank you. Oh, and there's another ad coming along the way. Because I see the announcement that says, hey, you've got another ad. You've got ads coming your way. Be prepared. Or, by bypassing, you can bypass the ads by paying $4.99, but because they are on sale right now, it's a slight little discount. A slight little discount, so you don't have to pay $40.99 just to bypass the ads and subbing to your girl. Oh, see? That's exactly what happened. That line art is no match for you? Oh, thank you, Kano. Yo, thank you for the continued sub. The continued sub to Mustache Brass. I appreciate it. See, I'm kind of glad the actual chocolate pieces aren't shown, but I have to draw them anyway, just so I can see where they fall. Also, another subby wubby. Bro, not gonna lie, you thought you said you got AIDS. No, not this. Oh, God. Oh. Infinite One, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. See, now you too can avoid the 3-minute ads and have an uninterrupted stream experience because you subbed to me and supported your girl because she got bills to pay. She ain't got a full-time job right now, so she got bills to pay. But thank you. I appreciate it. Boom, boom. This is my favorite song because I love the aesthetics of it. Hello? There we go. Bum, bum, bum. Man, I'm not gonna lie, this is making me kind of crave a Hershey chocolate bar. And I feel like I set myself up so many times whenever y'all give me snacks to draw, and I'm like, damn. I kind of want a Hershey's now. I don't want one with eyes. That'd be kind of creepy. But I do want a Hershey's chocolate bar now. And I only have Hershey to blame. Boom. They look so delicious. They look so delicious. I've gotten everything but the eyes or the face and the bow and chips, and then we'll be done. Hello. Oh, felt that? Makes you want to s'more. I haven't had a s'mores in a long time. That might be the move at some point when I get to the grocery store. Make a s'mores. Because I haven't had that in like a good minute. But how are you doing, Infinite One? Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful Monday, Tuesday, depending on what time zone you live in. Because this is 4 right now. It's 4 o'clock for me, so. I'm trying my best to wrap up the line art for this piece. See, I had like a good line going, and then I said, no, I don't want it. I don't want it. I would like not to have it. Okay. But I hope everyone's having a good day so far. I feel so stressed because I have so much video editing to get done. And I'm also trying to like do an end of the year project, and I'm not having a fun time with getting to that end of the year project with video editing. Not for class or anything, it's just more so for y'all. But I'm gonna get to it. I'm gonna try my best to get to it. I have a deadline for myself as to when I want to debut it. It's just, God, it's gonna take a minute. I need this. I love Takion. Yeah, that works for me. Whoa. Ooh. Oh, it kind of intersects with the with the bottom lid. Dum bum 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 bum. There you go.
They're so cute. They're so cute. I love them.
I love Hershey. I love Hershey. Hershey makes me smile. Like their whole avatar just makes me really smile. Like it makes me happy. You alright? Just editing videos and stuff. How are you and everyone? I am doing well. I am surviving. But I am gonna have to get back to the video editing grind once I hop off stream. And I'm hoping to be done with uploading my VODs. I'm really hoping, because, God, I feel like that's taking forever right now. Okay, I like that. And I need to be done with them. I need to officially be done with them. Oh, let me change this to that. There we go. So I can have that distinction. Oh, good gracious. Then once I'm done with my VODs, then all I have to worry about is my main YouTube content. Which, if y'all are ever curious about my stuff, there you go. There's the main. There's the main YouTube, and then there's the VODs one. And if you're just like, man, I'm very sad, I would like to laugh, I also have a clips channel because Twitch made me mad one day and took away my Lamo clip, which was my highest grossing clip in terms of views. And so I said, okay, bet, since you want to act stank, I will just upload them to YouTube since you took my clip, and it wasn't even violating TOS. They just took it away one day, and I was just like, I'm very sad now. But I'll teach you, Twitch. I'll teach you to take away my innocent clip. And so I did something about it. Woofy, hello. How are you, Woofy? Welcome in. Okay, now I get to erase things. But how's your day going? I hope relatively well. What time are we looking at? Okay, 4:08. We got time. We have time. Boom, boom. I really want to color this on stream. We might end up coloring it. I might be lying to you and just be like, no, we're gonna color this. I don't care. I don't care. We'll see. I do need to take care of some other things though, but I want to do my best. Here. To try and finish it. You're drowning in work? Oh no, that's no good. That is no good. I need you to not drown at work, please and thanks. That would be great if you could not drown at work. Who do I need to speak with? Your supervisor? That's what it's sounding like. I'll be more than happy to speak with them on these matters. We'll see right here, I actually have to get rid of the... No! No, okay. Oh, I see. I see what I can do. Okay. I gotcha. Dun 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 dun. I gotta get rid of this. This is why I have to erase the line so that way I can see where I'm going with this piece. Otherwise, I'm gonna be so fucking lost. And the hair that's back here won't be there either. I love it though. I don't want to get rid of it. It's so nicely drawn and I hate to get rid of it, but you won't see it with the direction that I'm going in with this piece because it's behind the head. Behind the facial features. Yeah. Because it's just ripped open right there, so you can see that. I think that's good. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. You have 5 cakes to make. Good lord, Wolfie! Godspeed, friend. Also, lads, hello. I am doing well. It's so good to see you, friend. I hope you, too, are doing well and taking care of yourself. More importantly, taking care of yourself. I'm hoping you're treating yourself well, you're hydrating, making sure you eat and do all the things that you need to get done. And if not, I'm coming in your house to steal your chicken. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Oh no, I actually have the right pin that I wanted to use. That works. There we go. Also, I'm sorry again. I promise I'm not ignoring people in chat. I just sometimes when I get to that groove where I'm just like, I want to make sure I get this right, I shut up for a quick minute so I can pay attention to what I'm doing. Not your chicken. You're taking care of yourself the best you can. Good. I'm glad. I am happy to hear that. Because that's all I ask for my community members is just do the best you can to survive and take care of yourself. Mentally, physically, however you see fit. Do it! Just do it right now. Keep you down low. Down, 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 down. Yeah. I'm talking to the new. Oh, I'm gonna have to delete some of the hair too for this. Get up off the ground. Well, shit works. They don't understand you. I hate erasing line art. I treated it differently when it came to drawing some things for my model that I want to incorporate. But it's so sad because I have some ways of what I want displayed and what I want shown underneath when people do certain things. Here we go.
It's cute. It's cute. Look, it's Hershey. It's Hershey.
All right, let me actually draw the chip accents. Rise up, nation, yeah. Okay, better. I know I don't need to pay attention that closely, but I am. Actually, I just want to redo this one all over. Better. Not wild about the thickness of this, but I will find a way to get over it. Oh my lord. This chip is kicking my ass. I want it perfect. I'm being so freaking perfectionist mentality right now. And I know I shouldn't, but I am. I'm gonna do this with my snacks. You cannot stop me. Fuck it. Okay. Man, we're just gonna... No! You know what? This works. Oh, I got you, Xander. Mwah. There you go. Oh, no, wrong place. There we go. I don't know where I am. There we go. $420. Blaze it. $420, blaze it. Actually, I'm gonna move where this ship resides and just put it over here somewhere. That's good. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, cool. I think I got everything. Everything that I cared to have. Beautiful. Of course I put none of this in this folder. Sorry, I'm trying to organize. So I realize I did silly things. Yay. Yeah, I'm gonna draw it out to 4:30 and then I'll stop. Oh wait, nope. I forgot Hershey has this wonderful color palette over here, which I'm greatly appreciative of, because guess what? If I'm curious about skin tones, I can just use the eyedropper tool. It's just that simple. It's just that simple. God, I wish more people would use the eyedropper tool. It comes in so handy. Bum 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 bum. Actually, I think I see the color of the wrapper. At least what I will use, because it's used in their dress. How's the art going? It is going well, Xander. I cannot complain. I'm probably gonna put the flats down, if not color this entire piece, but I'm trying to give myself a hard stop at 4, I'll be honest. At 4:30, excuse me. My time. But how's your day treating you so far? easier if I have the symmetry ruler on. To a certain point. Oh, it's because this. I see. It's like, where's my ruler? So I'm probably not going to use the Hershey branding colors. So you're going to see me do some really interesting stuff with the lettering. Oh, hello? Yeah, I think what I'll do is just put at least the solid colors down, because I'm going to have to go back through and color some bits. And blend some colors together. It's just I want the base colors down on this piece before I just call it. And then next time we stream, we'll jump back into it. Some people fight one life and they live that way. Hey man, have you seen her around? Have you seen her today? Oh, this goes over here. Hold up. Sometimes you can't see someone until they're gone. Some people never stop, they're always moving on. Yes. Hey man, have you seen her around? Seen her today? Weird Autumn. Again, I'm not sponsored by them in any way, but highly recommend people play Night in the Woods. It's such a good game with some nice beats. This is their hair. Nah, I'll just color it on the side. I don't feel like turning on the symmetry ruler. So many hey man, have you seen her around? Seen her today? I only know her before she ran away. Seen her around? Weird Autumn. before she went away.
Wait a sec. I forgot to sign in. There. Right. Now, what was it you needed me to do for you exactly? Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
What a G.
What? Yeah, she did.
You better go talk to her.
Yeah. Too fine.
Can you tell I've listened to Bum Rush Cyberfunk a little bit too much? I don't care. Call me out for the filth that I am. I love that game. And I cannot wait for Sega to release Jet Set Radio. A remake of Jet Set Radio. I cannot wait. Bring back all the Dreamcast memories, please. Oop, that was too much. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh my God, this is so pretty over here tonight. And did you see all the fine looking chicks? Oh my goodness, I'm ready to just party all night long.
Until the break of. Oh, yeah. Just realized I'm gonna have to get rid of the line art for here too. Oh, thank you, Dwayne. Oh, goodness. My bones. I promise I'm almost done. I just want to get these flats out. That's really it. I want to get the flat colors out. Beautiful. Now's the fun part. I get to zoom in on Hershey's eyes. See what them peepers doing. If only Twitch Mobile had a search function for an emote. Honestly. I had just gotten into the habit of pulling like a colon symbol and then the thing. It would be nice if there was like a tab button on mobile. Because that would make, you know, hotkeys for like certain emotes, if you know the keywords to them, very easy. Instead of having to type it all out and then having to select it afterwards. And because their eyes are soft. I'm gonna do that. Better. I don't think I need the symmetry ruler anymore. Once I get through this. Cuteness. Alright, so last but not least, I'll take the chips. I'm actually gonna take this color. I'm gonna go through and fix the chips later, but I just want to put a solid color, so that way it's distinguishable. Yeah, I know you can search on with colon on mobile. It's just, it would be helpful if you could just like tab instead of like being like, oh well, here's colon, and then you can just type and like just have it versus having to like scroll through a whole bunch of emotes that, you know, you may want to type out lol, and then it's just like, here's 50 other emotes that you have that has LUL in it. And it's like, oh, I see. I see. I have to keep typing just to filter it out more. I mean, you still kind of have to do that even when you like tab with regular emotes on the on PC. But it's just like, ugh. But I want to use this specific emote because I have quite a few. Like, whenever I want to use like a love emote, not like Lovmura, but like a love emote, Lovmura's emotes always pop up first, and I can't tell if I need to like, because sometimes I don't need to type the E, but it's just like, God, I'm trying to find one specific emote with a heart. I just can't remember the other name for it. And then I always get like comfy and cozy confused with like certain emotes of people who like, you know, use the comfy cozy emotes, including myself. Like, I already know my emote is comfy, but like so many others that I'm subscribed to have it as cozy, and I'm like, fuck. Can we just agree to like use comfy and not cozy, or cozy and not comfy? Like, be on the same page so that way you can make my life easier with trying to find your emote. Yeah. You can do it with @ too. That's like how I do it whenever I mod for people and I shout them out. I don't type out their full name. I just @ and then type out a few letters and then just hit tab. And I'm like, bing, bang, boom, there you go. I found the person who I was looking for. It comes in very handy whenever you want to like be keyboard ninja on Twitch, or at least pretend like you are. When you are, yes, same with dance. It's like dance and jam and everything else, and I'm like, please no, please no. I can only do so much. Get it out. You're gonna assign keywords to emotes. Oh man, yes! Oh my god, yes, Laz. That part. Watch, Twitch is gonna be listening and on the stream and do it and be like, haha, we came up with the ideal first. No, you didn't, bitch. You heard me say it. You heard Laz say it. You literally just watched them type it in chat and just said, it's ours now. I already know. There's Twitch staff just lurking and being like, oh, this is our ideal. Let me tell the board members. No one else can know we stole this from somebody else. No, I don't really care. I really don't care. I'm just joking. I really don't care. It ain't that serious, fam. You wouldn't even be mad. I mean, I wouldn't either. I'd be like, thank you for actually listening to people's concerns and how to make the site better. Thank you for actually, you know, doing what a good company does, which is listen to the folks that they cater to. You don't have to listen to every ideal, because someone can be like, hey, we want to see dead rats on the site. I don't. Please don't do that. I don't wish to see dead rats on the site, please. Do not allow dead rats to be on Twitch. Please. Please, no. I don't need to see this. Yay, I think we have pretty much solid colors. We at least have solid colors for Hershey. And when I come back, I'm gonna add the blush marks and everything else to this piece. But I think we're pretty good for right now. So let me save this. When we get back, we'll color in the rest of this, but that's all I'm going to be doing. So, well, there we go. Oh, I kind of needed that, but that's okay. I want y'all to see the baby. But thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate it as always. Y'all know these streams be chill, so I don't be stressing if y'all don't be talking too much on art streams. I be highly focused anyway. And that's usually the case every time I stream art. Y'all know the drill. But if you stuck around this far and you want to get to know me a little bit more, here be the socials. You can find me on Zitter. You can find me on Bskeety, which is what I like to call Blue Sky because they made the mistake of calling their tweets skeets. Haha. I do post offline content on my YouTube page, and if you ever miss a stream, you can go back and watch my VODs. You can even watch some of my older art streams. Some of them I'm not responsible for whatever you may hear, especially when I was drawing Lime. But if you just want to, like, you know, turn on an art stream and vibe out to it because you're just like, man, I can't find anything on Twitch or find something comforting to watch, I literally have a playlist of like all my art streams, so you can peep them there. And I am part of Brown Gold Gamer Code, so you can see me over there. Oh, speaking of which, there, and then also VStream, which I do plan on coming back to VStream tomorrow with some more Hakuoki. So if you aren't already following my VStream, I encourage you to do so. It's just a visual novel involving hot samurai men. Hot samurai men. Namely Okita. I love me some Okita. We are doing Okita route! But also, I will not be live on Twitch until Wednesday, which I've already posted here before. But if you missed it, I made a post on Twitter basically stating where if you cannot make the stream but you have some questions in regards to setup of things, such as stuff that I do on stream, stuff regarding mix-it-ups, stuff and regarding STEM stuff, because I am in computer science, if you didn't know that about myself. And if you have questions about my journey, you're more than welcome to ask me that, or like any other things that are like content creation related, you're more than welcome to ask. Please do not blow up my DMs. This is literally the reason why I'm holding this, because I do get people in my DMs saying, "Hi Blaze, can you blah?" And I'm like, no. Come to the stream. Ask your questions here. Ask your questions here, because I'm not going to answer them elsewhere. You're not going to do this to me. But yeah, that's what that is for. So you can answer it there, or also on Bskeety as well, if you have a Blue Sky account. Just follow me over there and type the things. Hey Blaze, can I no! Get out of here! No, get lost! I'm tired of you heifers. Please stop. No, I don't mind. But seriously, like, I encourage you to follow the stream and like post your comments and questions there versus be in my DMs. But also, hi Malachi, welcome in. Can you ask a question in this stream? What you got, Pizza? You may. I'll allow you one question since I yelled at you earlier. Oh gosh. And also, because I already know who we're gonna raid, but let me make sure they're still live and they haven't run away. I'm gonna scream at them if they ran away. I'm gonna literally be in their DMs and be like, so you thought you could escape? You fucking thought that you could escape? Guess what? I'm here, bitch. I'm here. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I'm banned. Okay, thank God I'm not banned. Oh my fucking God. Oh yeah, we're coming to this stream. We are coming. When is FNAF coming back, and is it free for you? next month. How about this? I'll make it a community challenge to make it free for pizza. And only pizza. And only pizza. Everybody else, they gotta pay for it. I can actually do that. I have the power to make it free for only pizza. And everybody else, they gonna have to pay for something. Not dear community. You're back. You had to go to church service after hearing about that one. Drac, please, no. Oh my god. Listen. Y'all don't have to deal with my shenanigans anymore because guess what? We're raiding out. And I already know who we're gonna raid. So copy that raid message. Copy that raid message while I type in their name. They cannot escape me. If they do try to escape me, I'm going to fight them in their DMs. I'm gonna fight them in their DMs, but we're gonna go raid Astro. The one with immaculate taste. Immaculate taste. They also do artwork. You should go see Astro. They did the art to their model that they're using on stream right now. And they're also drawing some things. And they're fantastic. And they have immaculate taste. Don't let them fool you into thinking that they don't have immaculate taste. They do. But I will see you guys Wednesday for the AMA. The Ask Blaze Everything questionnaire. So y'all can leave me alone in my DMs. Stop asking me questions about content. You come here and ask the questions. But y'all take care. Have a wonderful Monday. And I will see you Wednesday or later on this week sometime. Oh, speaking of which, by the way, Friday, if y'all have Lego Fortnite, come through. Community night. Lego Fortnite. I want to play. I want to see all the things. But in case, I love you guys. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye for now. Goodbye. Stay warm. Stay cozy. Goodbye. Now pizza.